we're going to play Fallout. And we're going to sit on people. Good news. I just left all of my stuff open last time over the weekend. So this is all good to just get back into it. Waffle time, everybody. Y'all, it's waffle time. Y'all, it is being the time for waffles. Did y'all know? Did y'all know about the waffles? Because it's big waffle time. That's what it is. Did I wait until every cage was full? I think I waited until every cage was full. I think we're ready to, because I wanted to start out strong with some squatting on dudes. I gotta find a better way to talk about using power armor landings. I wanted to start out with power armor landings. My goodness. Y'all look, remember Wagyu? It's Wagyu, everybody, Wagyu! Okay, we're gonna be loud so you forget whatever I just freaking said. And we're gonna turn the power off, and we're gonna power armor impact land in the general vicinity of some gunners. That's what we're gonna do. No other context needed. Wagyu! I don't actually remember where anything was. We'll have to check after. Wagyu! After we do this for a minute. That's my way here. No. No, we don't need to do that. Wah! Just like start screaming. I wish I had a Waluigi impression queued up. I wasn't planning to be Waluigi for this, or actually Wagyu, non-copyright infringent Wagyu. I wasn't planning that for this, so I didn't do any prep, you know what I mean? I didn't get to pick something more targeted to what I'm capable of as a person. We are crushing this, and by this I mean them. I mean them. So for anybody, this is your first stream of this, I like to believe the system is fairly self-explanatory. If you're wondering why the system's in place, we are grinding caps and XP simultaneously, because in order to actually beat the game with just this mechanic, I need to be able to land on things that are at the same height as me, so I need a jetpack. There's two ways to get a jetpack in this game. Beat the entire game with the Brotherhood of Steel. No. Also, how could I beat the game without it? I literally can't. Or make it yourself. To make it yourself, you need rank 4, I believe, in both Armorer and Science, which the earliest you can get that is level 41. So we're doing this for 41 levels. I'm 10 and a half hours in. And I think I just hit like 15. So we've had a lot of hanging out. And as you can tell, we've really revolutionized the gunner stomping system. You know, like, I'm just saying, if there were an award for gunner stomping, we've kind of earned it, you know? I feel like we've kind of earned the gunner stomp award. Ow, 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 ow. What are you even shooting through? Did the bathroom signs not actually block it? I think the bathroom signs don't actually block it. But regardless, I think he hit a single shot, and that's because I got stuck on something. So that one little, you know, one little inefficiency, I guess, is allowed. And weirdly, the answer to the best way to stomp gunners is waffles. Y'all, this also doesn't do that much damage. In case you're curious. The damage can be increased with some upgrades on the legs of my power armor, but I don't have the rank of Science required to get those either. That requires Science 3. So I can get this better with a jetpack to make it more reliable and consistent, and then I can go play the game with Science 4. And the only other way to improve it requires Science 3, which also takes a long freaking time to get. I think it's level 28 or something. Our objective today is to get that. If we can get that today, it'll be a good day. Yeah, that's kind of the whole goal here. We did check every single perk, and none of them do anything for it. They're all bugged. The only perk that technically says it should do something for it is Pain Train 3, which requires level 50. So that would have helped us right now anyway. But good news, it also won't help us at all ever, because it is actually bugged and does not do anything. I found the script in the... My scroll wheel is broken, which is not helping me. I found the script in the creation kit. Yeah, I'm scrolling in. Why is it not wanting to function here? Now it is. If you go first person and back out, it's something about the drop is it's like zooming me out. If you go first person and back out, then it will cancel the ending lag. But jumping also kind of seems to shorten it, so I think we're just gonna stay third all the way around. It's also less nauseating to look at. It's still very nauseating to look at. But yeah, the jump also does that. Hey, we got a level off of that. We are currently still averaging about 1 level per gunner grind cycle. Oh, by the way, in case anybody's curious, this is officially known as the Well-Lit Waffle Gunner Grinder. That is where we landed on at the end of last stream. This is our Well-Lit Waffle Gunner Grinder. They made me put lights everywhere. That's why it's well-lit. The waffles are self-explanatory. The gunners are self-explanatory. The grinding is self-explanatory. Really, I just had to answer the well-lit bit. But this is our Well-Lit Waffle Gunner Grinder, okay? Patent pending. Patent pending. Anyway, I found the script in the creation kit for where Pain Train was supposed to increase the damage. And it just doesn't. It's just like they didn't connect that. They didn't connect that effect to anything, so they made an effect that added it, and then they used a whole different script and effect to actually code it, and they never connected the one that they made. Like, it's all functional, except that the two things are not connected to one another. It's like they made the system fully functional, didn't turn it on, and then remade the system less functional and turned that on instead. Or maybe they had like a beta testing version and they were supposed to switch it over to the one that like changed and they just didn't. Like they forgot, maybe. I don't know what came first. It's chicken and egg situation. I have no idea which one came first. But there is effectively two different systems for power armor. Like, so in the creation kit, you make an effectively, it's a spell effect, technically, because the creation kit was made in Skyrim days. So you make a spell effect for these things, right? And so there is a spell effect for power armor landing, okay? And there are two different spell effects for power armor landing. One of them includes the Pain Train buff that the game says you get, by the way.
Why not have an elevator with a dive board at the top for extra style points?
Because it takes way longer. The elevators in this game are stupidly slow. We have to do this a lot, and the height has no impact on damage. So that's why we're not doing elevator. Listen, this is already going to take stupidly long, as you could tell. That got us one level, and I have to get like 20 of those, and levels scale exponentially. And that's why we're not doing the elevator. I originally was planning on doing elevators, and then I did some testing on if height mattered, we'd be doing elevator. But the style points, this is going to take so many hours. Also, thank you for the super chat. Well, the gang's all here. Do we have more people at this point? I think we're capped on people with my charisma, which is fine. Do we have any unemployeds? I don't think we do. Everybody else just scavenging and stuff? Yeah. Oh, carrying too much to run. Oh, right. And then we'll just put those in there, and this, and this. Okay, now we go sell everything off. Wait for daytime. And then we rinse and repeat, everybody. It's that simple. Style points can only equal like 1 extra hour before they aren't worth it anymore. Well put. Well put.
You hear about the farm run by gold?
But anyway.
Isn't that something?
So we got these guys set up finally. So we just hit level. I just used a rat away, I think, on accident. I just saved the game. I can just reload. I don't need to get more diseases. We do need to get a doctor here, so I can start purging those diseases. That needs to be the next thing I do. The next vendor should just be a doctor. Which I could probably... Oh, I have a rank of medic. We were wanting to spec agility because I needed Action Boy. But I can get the next rank of medic, but I think that's less important than getting Action Boy, actually. Let me see. To make the higher rank doctor... What? To make the higher rank doctor, I don't need anything other than medic 1, right? Stores... Clinic... Yeah, just medic 1. So if I had enough caps, I can make it right now. Heck yeah. So in that case, let's just go for agility again. So, fun fact, the jetpack burns your AP, but it burns it as a percentage, is a percentage. So your number of AP, your level and agility doesn't matter. But I want to be able to get Action Boy because we're going to need to regen it as fast as possible.
Yeah.
So we're putting as many perks as we can into that. Carla, while you're here, before you
pick
leave, let me
something up?
sell stuff to you.
Road's pretty long.
Let's see what you have.
Here's what I got.
This Brahmin, I think, likes Wagyu. Wow, we are starting to rake in on the armor side of things. The money is scaling nicely. Although we might need more traders, they still can't afford it all.
I've got something in your size.
Isn't that something?
In Wagyu size?
Sure. Let me know what you...
That's tricky to hit. This guy always has 400 caps, which is nice. I don't know why the clothing store has so many more than... Whoopsies, just sold something I was wearing. It doesn't really matter. I'm using... It doesn't matter in the slightest, actually. Wait, was that pocketed treated leather chest piece? What am I wearing on my chest? Oh, this is just an upgrade from my current one. I'll switch chest pieces. If I get pocketed stuff, I should use that. Okay, we're getting a lot on the fusion cell side of things, so that's nice. We need, like... Good enough. We don't have to do it perfect here. Let me go grab all the weapons now. Sell those off to
You
you.
want to do some trading?
I'll take a look.
Here's what I've...
Weapons. Thank you for the... Zonky Zebra, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Okay, can you afford this? You can. Don't quite have enough for that doctor. I would love to... Well...
Need a weapon. You've come to the
Actually,
right
we
place.
don't want to do the doctor yet because, I mean, I can always do the cheapest doctor, but we need to prioritize the gunner cages, actually, before doing anything else. Did I ever sell my pre-war money? I think I did. I guess so. It is now gone. Oh, wait. I wanted to check. Do we have any hamper items I've been needing to sell off? No. Okay, so we actually were able to get through it all. Did I sell all the fusion cells? I did not. I have 213 fusion cells left. That's what I still needed to do.
I'm sure I've got something you need.
Let's see what you got.
Great.
Are you willing to use glitches? No, we're not doing this. If I was doing this glitch list, I would just be allowing shelf spam, which would make this whole thing a lot easier. How much damage does Vent Mod add and does it scale? Vent Mod goes from, in survival, 25 to 75, and there's no scaling on any of this. So it'll do 3 times the damage, but then that's the max we'll ever be able to get. But we can't get it yet, because we have to get Science 3, which requires... level 28. Wait, that's at level 17 for Science 2. Why did I not see that last time? Okay, so next level up, I should go ahead and take Science. Whoopsies. Because we do want to make sure that we don't miss that whenever it happens. Okay. Oh, and then also, how am I doing on waters and mute fruit and stuff? Let me do a, let me really quickly do a junk run. Get rid of some more of this wood. I can't take all of it, right? No, but I'm close. We aren't leaving anything here because we are still manipulating settler taxes a little bit to get more junk for the cages that we need to build. Because we need, like, gears and stuff, and I don't want to keep buying them. Copper, mainly. We mainly need copper. And I keep having to buy more copper, so any couple bits of copper I can get for free from settlement taxes is all the better. It says no followers, but what if you got the followers so they can spectate? No followers mostly for the run part of it. The problem is, y'all, I've not... The farthest... Here's the farthest I've been on the map. That's it. I went as far... I didn't even actually go all the way to Drumlin Diner, but I went down to the vicinity of Drumlin Diner so that I could get Carla to start coming back up. I haven't actually made it to the Drumlin Diner yet. Abernathy, I just went to steal their crops. The robotics disposal, I got the power armor that's nearby. And I didn't actually go to the Museum of Freedom. I just passed too close to Concord that the location popped. So yeah. Yeah, no, this one's rough, y'all. And it's a slow burn. Because the thing is, once we get to the gameplay, it's not suddenly gonna be easy. But also, going to Red Rocket and coming back allows all of the mute fruit and stuff to replenish, which is how I'm staying fed. And it's also a little bit of extra cap income source. Really nailed the Waluigi face. I was not feeling it either. I was not in the mood, but everybody was insisting because we're wearing the purple jumpsuit, because we got the gooey jumpsuit, that they're like, well, you gotta do... I was gonna be a Mario. And they're like, no, you gotta be Waluigi. And so I just aggressively did this in like 10 minutes. And it just happened to really really kind of work out.
Don't care much for
Has Trudy even dealt with yet? I cannot deal with Trudy without a jetpack, so no. We're building up to that. She gets a grace period. Yes, she gets a grace period. Oh, mute fruits. That's what I was trying to do. It's like when you start Skyrim, and the first thing you're trying to do is get 100 into all the crafting skills. Your playthrough starts at like 40 hours in. Yeah, that's generally what we're doing, only we're doing all of this for 75 damage. Per giant, like, per build up and landing. And the thing is, y'all, with the, since the jetpack is percentile on the AP usage, it effectively, you get like 2 impact landings before you have to let your AP regen, which is why we need max rank in
Looking for
Action
a
Boy.
weapon?
Just looking to trade a little.
Okay.
Except it's Skyrim overpowered here. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. You get it.
To browse.
We're doing all this just to be technically able to fight. So I wanted to check in aid. Yeah, we want to drain them from caps every time we do a cycle here. We'll just trade off mute fruits for it. So we have 1800. We could do the doctor thing, but actually I think it makes more sense to just continue scaling. So we're going to continue to make... Y'all, we're about to find out if gunners can make the next drop. We're going to find out if gunners can make the next drop or not. We got if you got the core extending perk or not. Yeah, we already have it, 1 rank of it, but... oh, I could start buying fusion cores. I don't know that it actually makes a difference, though. Oh, yeah, no, she hasn't had one yet. I need to get the higher level weapon thing because I haven't gotten lucky. We didn't check this time, though. No, we've still yet to get fusion cores. The general merchants, do they sell ammo?
Sure. Let's take
Thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. No, they don't. Okay. So this is like the base level weapon set, the weapon merchant, and I think they can, but they just don't have as many slots. We want to get the higher level weapon one so that we can hopefully get fusion cores to start spawning in. I don't think the armor ones have those. I think it's always the weapon one. But right now, since it is functional without... Since it's functional without doing it, it's better to just... We're out of copper again! Frick! I would like your copper, please.
Looking to buy.
Yes, I'm looking to buy.
Let me know what you...
Do you have a shipment of copper? Am I to the point where I can just splurge in this? 2,100? It's cheaper from Trudy. Or Carla. Y'all got me Trudy on the brain. So we'll wait and buy one from her. From now, we're just buying crap with copper in it again. We will buy him out this time, though, because I don't want to have to do this again immediately. Because I also need that. Because you need 1 copper per gun to repair, too. Right now, our main catch point is copper. Weirdly. And again, we could like go scavenge for stuff, but we can't fight anything, which, ooh, 3 copper for 27 is not bad at all. Not bad at all. But we are also not being picky. If it has copper in it, I am buying it. Carla left, and she always has some good sources of copper. I wonder if I could, you think I could catch up to her? He does not have much. Sell him some purified waters to cover it. Oh, not many of them. Try and catch her. Don't be all the way to Drumlin. Don't make me do it. I think there's some places you could scavenge with good verticality. Don't forget, we also don't have any fusion cores. I could get 1 right now. I could get 1 fusion core. Maybe 2. Is that her? Or is this my own provisioner? It's my own freaking provisioner, isn't it? Frick, yeah, she gone. Oh well, we'll work with what we got. I don't know if it's been discussed yet. What's the plan for Kellogg Courser? The jetpack we're working towards. That's the whole plan. The whole plan is jetpack. The plan for the entire game is jetpack. We have no plans other than get jetpack, use jetpack. I'll deal with the rest of it when I get there. In other words, I didn't test anything. I'm just hoping for the best here. I'm just hoping that a jetpack will enable the entire game to be possible, and we'll find out when we get there how wrong I am. It's good enough. They ain't getting out of that. Not forget to wire them, Magoo. Do not forget to wire them. Well, this is not good. What have I done wrong this time? What are we? Oh, I think I found the issue. I was like, this has worked every other time. What do you mean? I think I found my problem. Maybe it should be pointing towards the hole. All right. Good enough? Connected. Connected. All right, y'all, we're going to see if another layer works. I'm not going to put a lot of effort into this layer until I find out for sure if it does or not. So we're going to build one. We're going to build one cage on another layer, but I need to make sure they don't auto die. Because I genuinely don't know where the threshold of what fall damage a gunner can take is. That's not something that's not trivia I know, but after today it will be. After today it will be. Floors. Can I just connect to floor? It has to be an upper floor, doesn't it? Upper floor. After today, this will be trivia I know. Before today, it is not. So we'll see. And even if you have the answer, I'm going to test it anyway. Because, see, I think that's more fun. I think it's more fun to just see if we hear whenever they fall. And the thing is, if they take a good chunk of damage, it's just pre-damage. It only helps me, assuming they live. Assuming they live, it only helps me. Floors, upper floor, okay. We would like to... We'll build the full... just this, but I'm not, like, rigging up a staircase and stuff until I know that there's a reason to. We're just making the thing, okay? We're making the thing, and now I'm gonna make, like, one random, like, floaty bad staircase to get myself up there. Meanwhile, that just, like, worked. Whatever. Why did that work so much? Maybe you just have to let the game do what it wants to do, you know? Okay, and so now up here, we're going to make one gunner cage. Well, let's go ahead and do wood walls. We're just going to box it for this one. We're only going to try one here because we don't want to waste a bunch of caps. I mean, it will end up making another tube probably, but it's fine. I don't know. Maybe we wouldn't. I don't know if another tube makes sense or not. Cages, medium cages, gunner cage. I'm going to run out of freaking copper to repair all the other ones. Darn it. Bam. We're not putting a fence around this one or anything. We're just proof of concepting this. That works somehow. Okay, all of the stuff has power connected. Now we just need to repair you. And we repair you. And we need, what, 4 more copper, I guess? No, we need 7 more copper. Screw me. Okay, well, they're not on right now, so we're going to leave them off. We're going to wait for 48 hours, and that will replenish this guy's stock, and then we'll buy more. Aha! Yes, this roof is made out of the floor. No, it's made out of upper floors are a roof floor glued together combo. Can we please put waffles on this if it works? There's so many. We don't even see up there. We don't ever see it. We can well light it. We can make it well lit. I never noticed any difference between floors and upper floors. The upper floors are just thicker. So the way that the building works in this game is really dumb. They really should have just made all the same thing. Also, we just hit ad break. So y'all, I'm going to take the ad break time to buy the copper, repair the stuff, turn the thing on, and then do a tangent about floors and upper floors in this game. But can I make this in Bedrock? That's good job, Leafy. That is my favorite chat message of the day. But can I make this in Bedrock? Because it's not that niche, but it's niche enough to get a very hearty chuckle out of me. So congratulations. That's good. That is good. Okay, let's go ahead and buy our
Growing
copper.
pretty good lately.
Dude, I don't care about the crops. You're not a farmer.
Looking to buy.
Yes, I'm looking to
Take a
buy.
look. Sure.
Let me know what you'd like.
Copper. You better have reset. You better have some. Yes. You have the same exact inventory every time. What's up with that? Aren't they supposed to change? I feel like Carla's been having the same. Is it because I'm not leaving the cell? Do you have to leave the cell for people's inventories to like be different? No, that's not true because I've done this at Diamond City before. But it feels like I'm kidding. No, this time, last time we had 2 hot plates. This time we has 1. They're just very similar every time. Like aggressively similar. What's up with that? I mean, obviously I know they're rolling on the same list, but it feels like I'm getting very similar. Like Carla's has been like almost identical every time. 8 purified water. Good enough. Okay. Also, I forgot to do this. So real quick, y'all, let me just complain. Not really complain, because like it makes sense in a dumb way. So is it like the floors and stuff are set up in this game? So you place a floor, right? And then on that you place a wall. Now all of this also got a little wonky when they added barns and warehouses because they have taller walls, which is annoying. Now the floor, you can do a flat floor like that, or you can do a foundation, which can allow you to like, it sinks into the ground, but it uses concrete, but it actually allows you to like make it look like it's not floating off the ground. But I obviously don't care about that in this run. So there's 2 different ways that you can like do this. If you're wanting a one-story thing, right, you can use all these crap roofs that all have holes in them, or you can use the only one that doesn't have a hole in it, which is the shack roof, okay? Now, the interesting thing about the shack roof is that that's not a floor, and a floor won't connect to it, okay? Even though it is just like a flat thing, that is not a floor, and a floor will not connect to it. But if you wanted to do a second floor, instead of placing a shack roof, you will do a shack upper floor, which if you notice is just the shack roof with the standard shack floor glued to it. So now if you look at it, there's discernibly no difference besides the fact that this one's rotated 90 degrees. Now, there is discernibly no difference between these 2 things. But this is a roof and a floor, and this is one upper floor. The upper floor is just a roof glued to a floor. That's literally all it is. But the annoying thing is that now if I were to like make this, if I were to like make a floor out of a floor and like have it connected and stuff, and I didn't use the upper floors and I didn't do whatever, then you end up with this situation where there's just this stupid gap here. Why do they do that? I kind of hate, like it makes sense, but I also hate it. I also absolutely hate it. And the big problem is the first layer of this, because I didn't think the cages would fit otherwise, I used freaking warehouse walls. Or barn walls, one of the 2. They're both taller. So I use freaking warehouse walls. Like I don't have a floor here. I guess since I just made one. Here, I can put that there. It's been bugging me. I used, for this first layer, or this layer right here, I didn't use, because I thought with the cages, with these little things sticking up, I didn't think it would fit. So I used freaking warehouse walls. So there's a gap everywhere that doesn't exist because it's waffles. But if there weren't waffles, there may have been a gap that I can't even fix with my stupid upper floor roof shack combo. And also, while I'm mad, I just want to say that if you're doing that system, that's fine, but then give me a shack upper floor that's freaking this size. If I want to play something this size, like I did right here, I can't do anything about that. Like, look, this, I can't thicken this. There's no, and if I go to roofs, and there's the shack roof, there's not a 1/4 shack roof. Give me something that I can put right there. Anyway, that's all. That's all. Yeah, load-bearing waffles. That is their official designation. It just, ugh. It's like they went 90% of the way and then they fumbled. They fumbled at the 10-yard line. Do sports analogies work here? I don't know, but they fumbled at the 5-yard line on this one. Darn it, y'all. They went with a weird system, but I can accept a weird system if the weird system works. And it doesn't, because they didn't give me a 1/4 upper floor. 1/4 shack roof and a 1/2 width wall would have let us get so much more interesting shapes. Yes! Yes! Give me this wall, but half is wide, so that when I have a half spot, I don't have to freaking do this, which is atrocious, but it's what I always did when I used to do this. So I would go to my walls, and I would have to do a darn freestanding one of these ugly things. I'd have to place that. I hate that. So like if I'm up here, right, and I got a wall thing going around, and then I got this situation, right, where I've got these little half things and I can't put a wall on it, and I'm sitting here doing like this. That looks awful. I hate that, but it's the best we got. It sucks. Anyway, I'm done ranting about this game settlement system now. I don't use it much, y'all, but when I first played the game, I used it a ton. Okay, I loved this feature of the game when I first played it, and I don't talk about it. I don't use it in my videos, so I've never gotten to like really let that out of my system. So thank y'all for letting me get that out of my system. I obviously needed that. Anyways, bar settlement creation. If they added right now today, if they put a like $20 bundle that just added convenience items like half walls, quarter upper floors, stuff like that, just things that should have been there, dumb me would still buy it because I've wanted it for so long that bad. I would still freaking buy it today for way overpriced. 100%. When guaranteed somebody's made a mod to fix that. I would just honestly at that point encouraging fixing past mistakes. I'd do it. I'd freaking do it. I would. No one else should, but I would. Never heard anyone have such a hard time building. It's not a hard time building. It's just the fact that they didn't build it to function. Todd Howard's in his office breathing heavily right now and sending an email. I'd buy it, but I'm not going to be happy about it. Yeah, it'd be an about darn time situation, you know? Console players learn to improvise. I mean, I told you what I do, right? Use the stupid little half walls. Because as I said, whenever I was playing this game before I started doing challenge runs and stuff, I never at any point modded it. I'm not big on mods, y'all. They're too overwhelming for me. They stress me out because they add so much stuff and I don't know what to do. Or like, you know, I absolutely want settlement building for Fallout 5. Honestly, if they make a spin-off game that was just post-apocalypse SimCity Builder using this method of building, I would never play another game again. I really want them to keep the settlement system. I just want them to make it better. I just want them to make it better. Only tune is true. My power cuts out. Magoo, what did you do? That's my bad. I cut your power. That's my bad. Listen, the waffle gunner grinder needs a lot of power to function. It might be pulling from your all's utilities, and you know, sometimes that might cause some, you know, some overflow coming out of your systems. That's my bad. You know, the game needs half walls of Satisfactory. My wife's been playing a lot of Satisfactory lately, but I still haven't tried it. Go build a Starfield outpost. Gosh, a Starfield outpost would make me really worried that if they try and do some sort of a settlement system in another mainline Bethesda game, that it won't be, for lack of a better term, satisfactory. I'm just going to temporarily store this, and this is going to be really dangerous to use for a little bit, but I just need to be able to... Okay, so we got Gunner up here. We got Gunner. Holy crap, is it already full? Are y'all seeing any open doors? Because I'm not seeing any open doors. Was that the quickest Gunner grinder fill that I've ever seen? Was that the fastest Waffle Gunner grinder fill? I think that was the fastest Waffle Gunner grinder fill. I don't see any open doors. Can't tell. I thought I saw one down at the bottom that maybe wasn't. Gunner. Oh, there's one. I thought there was one that was open down there. You know, we'll get the full experience. We'll do another day, see if that one fills. So I think it's this one that's open. No, it's literally just the one I picked up, right? No. No. Please, is it? No, which one is it? Ah! I'm stuck in one! Oh, it's down another layer. Okay, so it's this one right here. It's the one... So it was the one I was thinking. I was on the wrong layer. It's the one right by the bed. So as soon as this one's full, then we're good to go. Why does it take so long for previous streams to get on the VOD channel? Normally it's the next day. This weekend I was helping my sister move, and I'll be honest with you, I've just been dead tired and exhausted. Normally they'll go up the next day. The last one should go up tonight, and then this one should go up tomorrow. I'm genuinely sorry for the delay on that. It has not been my intent for it to take that long. It has just been... I've had a bit of a week. as it were. But that is not the typical turnaround. I'm trying to get better about making sure that it's always the next day. I just had some other stuff going on. I also, y'all, admittedly, have been needing to do some file cleanup on my computer. The main reason I haven't already done it is actually I didn't have enough space on my hard drive to export the VOD that I needed to upload. And I had to clear a bunch of stuff right before I started today. I had to clear the last VOD off to get enough room to record today. I just need to do some hard drive maintenance stuff, and then it should be easier to keep up with the next day. So, you know, but it won't normally be that long. Imagine you could eat them? I don't know what that's in response to. My hard drives? I don't think that makes any sense. But your VOD from day 2 is still up here on YouTube? Is it? I've privated all of them multiple times over at this point because it keeps bugging out. Not supposed to be. Oh, it's unlisted. Should be gone now. Normally I private it when I post it. And that one wasn't. Whoopsies. That's not good. No, that was not supposed to be there. That was a mistake on my end. Thanks for catching it. Please eat your hard drives. I was responding to someone. On my end, I did not see the response. Wait, that was the one I was wanting to check. It's the one I just picked up. Okay, we're all good now. Okay, let's see if the guy on the top... First of all, let's see if he will fall. And second of all, we'll see if he will die. Well lit. Waffle Gunner Grind. Here we go. Listen for a death. Taking casualties, he said. Okay, we got to count the gunners in the grinder. Oh, it's so bright, though. How many do we see? How do I check this? There's too much light. I can't tell. We're gonna sleep till nighttime so I can see better. I need to find out if this guy dies or not. Our Waffle Gunner Grinder's too well lit. That's not good. I really hope they can survive from that altitude, because then we could do 3 more cages. I don't know if there's any way to prevent them from taking fall damage. I also don't want them to, I want them to take fall damage, just not enough to die. Yeah, no, one of them died. How do we stop that from happening? How can I make this?
Engaging hostile.
I heard him die. He definitely died. How can I make it to where he doesn't die? I would love to be able to continue this. I guess I could put a floor there. So here's a thought, right? Here's a thought. Well, no, the wiring. The wiring is going to prevent that from working. But I could wire it out and around. Okay, y'all, we're renovating the Waffle Gunner Grinder. So we know they can fall safely from here, okay? Waffle Gunner Grinder renovations happening. Waffle Gunner Grinder renovations. Waffle Gunner renovations. Oh, no, wait, they can fall. So we need to put the floor here. Okay, so we need to go out and around here. So we need to go power. It's going to take more freaking copper. But it's fine. Ugh, and we're out of copper again! Gotta place a bucket of water at the bottom so the mobs don't die. Waffles to pad the landing.
Huh?
You
Got a
there.
dangerous look about you. Hope you ain't here for me.
Spider webs, right, right. Slanted roof.
Excuse me.
You want to do some trading?
But then they might end up out. They might be able to back up out of range. Here's my thought, right? Here's my thought. My thought is very manual, but I'm okay with it. It's very manual, but I'm okay with it. And it will get us a bunch more levels without me having to stress too much. It's a bit makeshift, but bear with me, okay? Is copper? No, copper isn't favorited. I need to redo my favorites and just favorite copper. I like desperately need to go do that. but tagging and untagging stuff is really annoying. I wish you could just open like a list of all things to tag and untag. Whatever, that's probably enough. So here's the thinking, right? If aperture science fall like boots. Yeah, bear with me. Y'all, there's too many memes. I can't avoid them all. Okay, so this takes 2 copper. What does this take? This also takes 2 copper. Okay, so I can only make 3 of these. I don't have to go buy more copper right now. So we know the problem is if they fall from this height, they die. But if they fall from this height, they don't die, right? So, oh, but they might still take damage. That's gonna have to be good enough. So what we need to do is get that to work. Fine, we'll burn 2 of them here. It's fine. Just brace with me for a moment. Okay, now where can I put you and you still function? Bars there, good. Will that connect? Beautiful. Okay, so that now goes out and around, which is the main thing I needed. Which means I can now take this, get rid of it. Okay. That was all completely a waste. That was all incorrect. Did this on the wrong floor. That's fine. It's a bit of a brain fart. It's fine. And this is... Oh, no, it does go back. Okay. Okay. Because what we need to do, actually, is around this floor. We need to do that. Power, connectors and switches... We need to somehow use this on like the outside of this fence or something. I mean, I guess I could do it. How do I want to try and get away with this? How do I want to? So I need to wire these out and around to the ones above them is what I need to do. So I want to do like this. I want to make use of the crap I already bought. Hello? But it'll connect to that. You know what? That's fine. Doesn't really matter what it connects to. It needs to connect to something. Good. Okay, now we just need to get... So it doesn't have to be pretty. It just has to be functional. Obviously. Have you seen what I've been making? This monstrosity? Good. Darn you. Now I just gotta get that to connect to something. On this floor. Fine, I'll just make one more. Okay, now these 2 floors no longer have to be connected. This one and the one beneath it. So I just need to find wherever that wire is between the 2 floors and get rid of it. Because it's not needed anymore. Okay, not there. Looking for the wire. That wire. We need to get rid of that wire. Good. Okay, because these floors are still connected. Awesome. Now what I do, ready, structures, wood, floors, shack floor. It's not gonna want to connect because of the overhang, huh? I can still potentially make this work. It's just gonna be way more annoying now. Why do you not want to do? What thing is it? Is it the cages? Is it... What is blocking me from placing a thing here? It's probably the cages from the lower level, huh? Because I didn't do the taller walls. Because I haven't needed to do the taller walls. What about the little floors? Can I get one of these to snap? Oh, wait. Shack upper floor worked for some reason. So now, when I turn it off, a bunch of gunners will get stuck right here. And a bunch of gunners will get stuck up there. Okay? Okay, this makes sense to me. Bunch of gunners stuck there. It should be 5 gunners stuck there. And then 7 of them will fall on through. Okay? And that is just closed off completely. So now here's the thought. Here's the theory. Okay. I just got rid of well rested, but whatever. It's not that big of a deal. I just need to make sure it works. So now we turn this. They all exit. We enter workshop mode. They all fall down and freak out. And then we just do this. Whoops. And they should all just fall through. And then we just and it just goes back. And now the only issue I'm hitting right now is this wire. So we just wait. Oh, one of them stuck. It'll be fine. I'll fix the wiring in a second.
You are seriously fucked, you know
And so now they should all be down there and wounded. So the way we'll check is this should now give us we should get XP from we'll just count the kills and we'll make sure it works. But if this works, then we could have 4 more falling there, and I could probably get away with another layer, too. There's 1. We gotta count these up. 2. 3. 4. So many of my runs devolve into counting. Don't know why that is. Still no. And that gap between 4 and 5 is pretty big here. Ow, 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 ow. What the crap? They just broke some of my power armor. I gotta do something about that gap. I need more waffles. Sure, it's all like Todd intended. Me too. There's one gap there they can hit me on, and they just completely broke my other leg piece. My one leg piece. Which thankfully doesn't affect the damage on this, but once we get the explosive vents, it will affect the damage. So we got to make sure that can't happen, because I don't want to have to constantly repair the leg piece. Five. There still looks to be a lot of them in there. How many should we have right now, y'all? There's 3 on this layer, 4, 4, and then 1, right? So it should be... We have 12? I think that's how many I ended up doing, and we're at 5 right now, so there should be 7 more in there. Was that number 6? We can make this jump more efficient here, I think. I think due to the waffles, we can... I don't think I need this much room to play around with. I think I can shift this stuff back over. I think I can cut a jump out of this cycle. So in theory, there should be 6 more of them in there. Like, they're all shooting right now, but they can't hit me. I mean, they can hit me out of one tiny gap, but I don't know what made them want to shoot right then. Sometimes they just catch a glimpse in some weird way. Okay, that was number 7 out of 12. There should be 5 more. I don't think there's 5 more. Unless I killed multiple... Oh. 8. Yeah, it's looking like there's only 2. But did one die on impact, or did just multiple die at the same time, possibly? I don't know. I don't know how to tell if it worked. I mean, I guess if I build 3 more cages, we'll be able to tell. Y41. That's how the minimum level to be able to make your own jetpack. And there's parts of the game that I cannot take on like without a jetpack because there's not difference in altitudes that I can jump up like this. This is a controlled environment. In the game, it's an uncontrolled environment.
Got some. You are seriously fucked.
I think there's only one dude left alive at this point. So my counting of the kills didn't work, but I do think some of them died simultaneously. Forgot the purpose of the run for a moment and wondered, why doesn't he just shoot them? Yeah, just shooting them would definitely make the run easier. Yeah, y'all, no, this isn't what I just thought was the optimal way to grind levels in this game. This is the only way within the rules of this challenge that I could grind levels in this game.
Last mistake. God, I hope there's a bounty on you.
How many more bounces can you take, my guy? 1. Okay, so... I can't know for sure that this system even worked. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So there were 12 of them in here. But I think I only got 10 XP procs, but I think that might have just been because of multi-kills. So for one thing I wanted to do, I think we're going to full commit to this and hope that it's working. And I'll find out pretty quick if it isn't. I think that still gives me enough room to land, and it will make the jumping up there more reliable. I'm going to try that. I did level up almost twice off of that, which is good. This book goes into science, even though it doesn't matter yet. Okay, and so now we need to go sell off the stuff, buy more copper, do the repairs, fix the wiring, place 3 more gunner cages. Okay, we'll see. Friendly fire is a possibility. No. So the friendly fire wasn't a thing. Nobody shot the other with a laser and disintegrated them. What happened was I started with raider cages, and I slowly, because I had jet and I didn't have caps, and I slowly transitioned them to gunner cages. But for a period there, I had half raider cages and half gunner cages, and the raiders and the gunners would fight each other. That ash pile has been there. That's the ash pile of a raider. It's just been there for that long. Friendly fire is not possible. They won't shoot at each other.
Buy.
Looking to buy.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Great.
It just hasn't despawned. Kind of been wondering when that thing was going to go. Do you have your crap right now? Do you have a... Okay, how do I... Let me just... Give me a second here. I don't have any copper on me, obviously. But I want to untag I don't even remember. I think this is when I was trying to make the freaking recruitment beacon, and I had enough copper at the time.
Sure.
Let me know.
They can't shoot each other accidentally. Most things in this game don't ever accidentally shoot one another, weirdly enough. I don't think you've reset, have you? Crystal. I need to pick up something with crystal so that I can untag it. I'm gonna have to buy crystal just to untag crystal. I probably have some over at... No, screw it. Let's just do this. It'll make the mute fruits grow. It can let me untag my crap. It can hopefully let me... Just do it real quick. If I can get... If this works the way I'm hoping it will, in theory I could get 2 more layers out of it, which would be 7 more gunner cages, which would put us capped out at 19 gunner cages. 19 in one... Because I don't want to have to build this whole thing again. The whole objective here is to not have to make a second tube of gunner grinding. If I could get this to work... where I had 19 gunners coming in each time, I think that's enough to just do the grind. Is there anything here with a freaking thing? Yes. Okay. Take that. What else needs to be untagged? It's still just crystal. Because I just want to tag copper so I can stop This is being so annoying. Good. And this should let the mute fruit grow again, which is some more caps. It's been irradiating enough to need the decontamination, or it's just eating food. At first I was eating potatoes, so I got to like half off of just eating potatoes. Now I'm eating mute fruits, and so it's a lot smaller, but I just didn't want to burn through my like 2 Radaway on it, or keep having to pay for Radaway or whatever. And I figured I'd want it eventually, so I just bought enough fiber optics to go ahead and have one. Since I know it's going to be here a lot. And now I just pass through it every so often to get rid of the minuscule amount of rads. So this guy's inventory hasn't reset, so we need to wait until either Carla's here or until that guy's shop inventory resets. We'll do 24. If Carla's not here, we'll do another 24. I also could maybe... I have a rank of Scrapper. Hold up. What happens if I'm going to feel really dumb here. If I might be about to feel really dumb. I don't know which answer I'm hoping for here. I don't know if I want to not feel dumb or if I want this to be easier. It's going to be one of the two. Either this is about to feel easier, but I'm going to feel dumb, or it's not going to feel easier, but I'm not going to feel dumb. Let's see which... Wait, hold on. Let's see which it is. Okay, no, I don't feel dumb. I don't get copper out of scrapping the laser rifles. Why don't you just repair the upper cage and drop him to see if he dies? Well, the thing is, he doesn't. He definitely... I mean... The problem is that I have to wait just as long to get one cage versus all the other ones, and I don't really want it to... I'd rather... If I just go ahead and build the rest of them, I'll know real quick. Oh, wait, no, I don't want to actually talk to you. Carla's not here yet. We should wait for another 24. Honestly, I just don't want to take the time. I'm sick. I don't like staring at the sleep screen any longer than I have to. Yeah, so the reason that we're grinding for the jetpack and how we're going to kill Kellogg with that is that I can jet up enough to drop down and deal damage. The trick is just going to be getting him into a position where I have enough altitude to do that, but I feel confident enough that either I can find a spot or bug it out. I feel confident it'll work. I haven't tested it at all. I have no reason to feel confident, but I do. That's how I approach my run sometimes. We're going to find that one out, y'all, when we get there. I don't want to know. I want to find out together. Isn't that exciting? Isn't that way more exciting? When none of us have any freaking clue. They're like, what's your plan? Isn't it better sometimes to not have a plan? Isn't that fun? Isn't it fun to just kind of blunder into a solution?
Pretty good lately.
Isn't that how we should all approach life? Just blundering into solutions?
Carla,
Need to pick something up?
It'll be great.
It's pretty long from here.
It'll be
see what
awesome.
you got.
I got a little bit of everything.
I don't want to speculate on it right now because honestly, the best case, here's the thing, right? Either we find a solution right now, which doesn't come into play for a long time anyway and is just going to make it boring when we get there, or we find out now that it's not going to work, in which case I just quit the run. I'd rather just get there and find out. I'm the type that, yeah, I'll do the 20-hour grind and then find out if it works or not. Because then if I get there and it doesn't work, I'm that much, at that point, y'all, I'm invested. So now I'm incentivized to really see it through. You know what I'm saying? By doing this up front, if it's not going to work, now I feel like I have to make it work to validate my own time investment. See? And that's how my videos get made. See, like, I didn't know whenever I was doing item lists that I was going to get hard screwed on the freaking Beryllium Agitator. But I found a way through the Beryllium Agitator. If I was not freaking...
Yes.
I don't know, like 40 hours into a run at that point, I probably would have given up.
Let me know.
But I was like 40 hours into a run at that point, so I didn't give up. And I'm glad I didn't because I found a way to make it work. So sometimes it's about overcommitting and before hitting the problem so that you're incentivized to find the solution. Because if I just went up front and I was like, oh, I can't find a way to make this work, then like, I just don't even try the run. So sometimes, y'all, I go check to make sure it's possible because I'm not sure if it is, and I would hate... And like I genuinely think this either is or isn't, and I need to check this one thing. Sometimes there's situations where I was like, could be, might not be. I want to find out in those instances when I get there. If it's something that I feel like, well, if I hit a wall, I bet there's probably some weird way around it, then I want to hit the wall first. Like, I want to hit the wall when I get there. If I know that either option A or option B is going to work, then in that instance... Does that make sense? I don't know if my words aren't making sense, but like, I definitely don't want to sell my one power armor leg. I don't feel like I'm making sense right now, but in my brain it's making sense. So like, take for example the Mysterious Stranger run, right? I knew either I was going to be able to find a way into Nuka World or out of Nuka World and the run was going to work, or I wasn't going to find a way out of Nuka World and so the run wasn't going to work. So I checked that first, right? Because fundamentally, if that doesn't work, there is no run, right? But then with like the itemless run and running into issues along the way, I didn't want to know all those in advance because then it's like, those were iffy enough that I could probably find a brute force way around it. And I did. It's sometimes content creation is about knowing which problems to pre-answer and which ones to wait and see on. This very much feels like a wait and see kind of answer to me. The Kellogg thing at least.
Hey.
If you need a weapon, you've come to the right place.
When building the gunner grinder at Abernathy Farm, level up 3 to 4 times faster. I can see no reason why that would be the case.
Here's what I've got.
I don't think you just fundamentally gain more XP at Abernathy Farm, so I don't really know. I don't know what your thought is on that. If it's like level scaling, then that's independent of where you're at settlement-wise. I also can't get Abernathy Farm as a settlement. I mean, I guess maybe with power armor I could survive the Ak onslaught, but I can't like fight them. Okay, so I have enough copper to fix all of these, but first we need to go ahead and make the other ones. So let's go do that. I shouldn't have done that, actually. Hold on. I also have to rewire some of these things. Build the tower taller. We're already hitting issues on fall damage anyway, so like building taller wouldn't matter because they will just die. We're already having to address that issue. We're already having to address that, so it really doesn't... Like, the problem with height is not going to be build limits. The problem with height is going to be fall damage, which we are currently workshopping a solution on. That I feel confident enough in its functionality, but we'll find out here in a minute how functional it actually is. Can you jump down Akak from the steel pathway above her? I mean, yeah, you can, but it's going to take... I don't know, probably 10 to 20 jumps while she's shooting you with a minigun. And I would have to run all the way around and up the stairs every time. And she would just chase me up there, and then I can't jump down on her anymore. It's like, possible, yes. Worth taking like 4 hours to workshop and grind out materials for and stuff. Not compared to just doing this at Sanctuary. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you just got to opportunity cost assess. And that's one of those that the assessment just does not come out in my favor to do. Oh, well, there's my issue. I was like, why is this not wanting to... That should be better. Yep. Ah! Almost ran off there. Good enough. Alright, these are all...
Dink, 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 dink.
We're just going to make sure that they're all looped around. Good. Okay, so those are all connected. That one's repaired. Top floor, good to go. I might barely have enough copper to make this work. Let's turn the power on so I can see where the breakage is in here, because I know there is a breakage. I can always turn it back off if I need to. So, are these all powered? No, they're not. Because the floor beneath it is broken. So that's all wired correctly. This is broken. So those are connected to one another. I had to get rid of one wire, and it's breaking everything else. Because I needed to be able to look up through here without a wire in the way. But now, because that's gone... Because that upper floor is there, it's not letting me place any more wires. So unfortunately, I do have to get rid of it temporarily. Oh, that still isn't working. I just need it to not go across that gap. So can I do it straight across? Straight across works. No. It really can't connect it. Oh, it won't let me connect it at all now. Are you freaking kidding me? So, a wire that was connected... That's obnoxious. Wait, hold up. I can just... So you're connected across there. You won't connect here either, will you? Yeah, repair it. Oh, wait. Well, did you suddenly connect it because it wasn't repaired? No, that was not the issue. Come on, you gotta let me connect it to something. Because this one's still fully not connected. Can it connect straight across? No, wait. None of these are repaired. Maybe that's why it's not letting me connect. Are you repaired? No, you're not. Oh my gosh. Nope, that's not the issue either still. Oh, come on! Can I back you off a little bit? Because then I can't... So I've gotten this so tightly... Maybe? The wire's technically like clipped into the ceiling above it, which is why it's not wanting to let me... Oh, oh, got it, got it, got it, got it. Okay. So now that's connected. You're now not connected to anything, but now you are. But they all still say they require power. Why do they not have power? This is turned on. Is it just because this isn't repaired? Maybe repair everything and maybe now we're good. I'm out of copper, I'm guessing, for this one last cage, but that shouldn't matter. We can just go, we can wait and buy that. You're good, you're good. Okay, hold up. No, it still says it requires power. Why did... I think this isn't connected down here anymore, so let's just try and do like this. No, it is. This is connected to that, but that isn't powered. Because this is the one that isn't repaired! I ran out of copper for exactly one of them, and it's the one that matters most.
Yeah.
And I bought all of y'all's copper, right? Oh, wait, hold on. I don't have any anymore. Darn it!
Back again? Time to do business?
Let's see what you got.
I got a little bit.
Uh-huh.
Just have one that I overlooked, please. Don't make me buy a whole darn shipment or something. I don't have enough money for that. Okay, we just wait 2 more days. We just wait 2 more days. We buy 1 copper. It's fine. It's fine. Give me 2 seconds. That was all. It was really 2 seconds. There's things happening. It's gonna be fine. We just need 1 floor where no wires go through. That's the whole reason for all of this. I need 1 floor where there's no wires. And I now have a floor with no wires. When I repair this 1 cage, it all should have power. And there should be a no wire floor, and that should be fine. I just need 1 floor that no wires pass through. Need copper from pipe weapons? It doesn't matter. We don't have any pipe weapons. I guess we could buy pipe weapons, but at that point we should just freaking buy, you know, just buy copper. Have a disease again. Freaking parasites or whatever. What do you mean got work to do? You can't talk now. You're a shopkeeper. Yes, you can talk now. This is your work. Wagyu! I'll just buy however much he has. I need to start buying shipments of copper. This is getting old. You know what? Actually, let's do this real quick. Let's do this. I don't know why I forgot to do this a second ago, but I did. Opponent view. Tag for search. Okay.
Do some trading?
Sure.
Am I still live or am I lagging
What I
out?
got.
My Chrome just crashed, and I think it's just Chrome that crashed, but I just wanted to check. Okay, so now I can just look for... Good? Okay, cool. And confirm live. Fine for me live still. Okay, good. I think Chrome just crashed, but I was making sure it wasn't the stream that crashed. Here, have some purified waters to offset, because I don't like losing money. Good. Okay. We repair this last cage, we turn the power on, and then everything should have power. Like, I should be fully up and running now. Turn power on. Repair. At this point, we have 3 cages on the ground floor with power, all set up and good to go. On the second floor, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 powered cages, all good to go. On the third floor, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 powered cages, all good to go. And on the fourth floor, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 powered cages, all good to go. And there's exactly one last piece of the puzzle that I'm very scared is not going to fit now. But it is a shack upper floor that needs to go right here. Beautiful. The contraption is complete. We now just see if it works. Also, because I'm scared I'm going to accidentally sell this piece of power armor, let me repair this. Yeah. Wait. Huh? How did it just... It can warp it that far? It can warp it that far? That's kind of crazy. It was here, by the way. This is where the power armor was. What mods do you use when doing challenge runs? Just one for the dialogue. That's it. Just because the dialogue interface is kind of poo-poo in this game. It's boo-boo too. The Waffle House has been reconstructed. Yes. Renovations on the Waffle House are temporarily complete. We might add another floor to our Waffle House. It magnetically pulled it to the station. Yeah, it was crazy. We're not stripping all the wires. We're good to go. Everything is fine. I can't even tell if that was a joke or not at this point, but everything's fine. To be honest, out of all the food chains, Waffle House would open up after the Great War. What do you mean? It wouldn't even close. It'd just run by ghouls now. They're just still going on like normal. People coming in, acting all foolish, and they're like, get out of here. This is a Waffle House. Go take your pillaging next door. We don't have anything for you. Have to wait at least... I'm just going to go ahead and wait at least 4 days. Waffle House doesn't have a single super mutant suicider doing dishes. We're going to do one more wait of this, and then we're going to see where things are at. The only thing I'm worried about is this should be fine. I'm worried that if I build one more floor, they'll take fall damage on drop 1 and fall damage on drop 2, and I'm worried that the combination of those 2 falls might kill them. That's the only thing I'm wondering about. But hopefully it would only kill the weakest gunners, which I wouldn't be losing too much XP on anyway. I don't know how that scales. I don't know if it's percentage based or what. I don't really know much about fall damage in this game. We'll figure it out. Okay, let's see where things are at now. I don't even know if I have enough mute fruit to... I genuinely don't. I'm going to have to leave and come back and get more mute fruit, but I can't risk it right now. What do I lose stat-wise off of this? Charisma and endurance. I don't care. I do not care. Let's see what we got. Okay. Top floor filled. Ah! Get me out of here. There's a gunner in here. Next floor... That's why I can just do this now. Next floor is good. How's this floor looking? Pretty filled to me. Good. Floor below it. Yeah, no, we're all good. Ah! Thankfully, there's not actually a gunner in the cage, or that would cause me some issues. All right. So this is the test. So the way that this works now is we do this. Let all of them fall.
What just happened?
Then let all of them fall again. Okay. I did not hear anyone die. The settlers can see them for half a second there until they start shooting, but they can't actually hit them. So it shouldn't matter. So now we should get the 4, 8, 12, 13, 14. We should get 15 kills off of that. We should be able to get 15 kills. Oh, one of them's on the ground with a broken leg, and his head is sticking through the waffles. So that was a kill. What?
Want this one's head.
Oh, right. I moved that over, so I gotta... This is supposed to make it faster, but it's currently making it slower, so I need to re-optimize my ladder. Well... Man, we got some tanky guys this time.
There's a bounty on you.
I gotta reassess this.
Gotta be.
Alright, that's 2 kills. 3 kills. But some of those might have been multiples. I don't know. 4 kills. What? Five kills. There might be a couple of doubles, but we should be able to get a general sense here. 6.
Come on, asshole.
This is my 7th kill. Sorry for the glitchy camera. Come on. Let my testing work here. Prove me right on this. There's gotta be enough. There's gotta be. 8th kill. That had to have been 2 kills. That had to have been 2. It was 500 XP. That had to have been 2. But I'm going to say it was only 1. We're going to count that as the 8th one because I couldn't tell for sure. 9. Yeah, because that was 200. Yeah. We're almost definitely at 10, but we can only say 9 for sure. As long as I get more than... As long as it's to where there has to have been at least 1 from the top survive, then I can assume the others probably did too. So we're either at 9 or 10. We're going to call that 10 right now, though. We'll only do confirms, but we might have 1 more than the confirmed number.
Get some. Want this one's head.
We'll have a fusion core soon, by the way. Once we finish the tower, we can start like spending money on other things. We will be ditching the beeping soon, so there's that. Probably not today. Maybe today. We're still at a guaranteed 10. But possibly 11 or even more. Because again, it's hard to tell if they die at the same time. Which oftentimes ones of the same like category will. Because they have the same amount of HP.
God, I hope there's a bounty on you.
but there is some variance because they don't all get hit by everyone, and some of them take fall damage and others don't. But generally speaking, 11. That has to have been. None of them give 800 XP. Oh yeah, because they're all dead now. So that was at least 12, almost definitely 13, potentially more than that because at the beginning I don't know how many I was killing per first couple of landings, but I would say it definitely 12, probably 13 or more. So we got 1, 2, 3, and we got 4, 8, 12. So we have 15 total, and I guarantee 13 there. We definitely, they're not dying from the fall. They're not dying from the fall. Again, we had a guaranteed 12 there, which would not be possible without at least some of them surviving. So this system is working. This system's definitely working. Now, can we survive another layer? I don't know, but this system is definitely working. Holy crap, that's a lot of dead gunners. Excuse me, sir. Did some of them already I think some of them despawned. I didn't get to loot. I didn't loot as many as I killed. Well, there's a... Oh, did some of them clip out? Yep. Also, some of them are now spawning without pants. The game is freaking out. The game is definitively freaking out. A bunch of bodies finally despawned. Yeah, I think the game might be hitting some limits here. We might be pushing it a little too hard here, honestly. And that's okay. Darn it. Just need to get back in there so that I can... There. Need to get under my carry weight. There we go. Sweet. All right. Now we need to reset everything. I think I buy a shipment of copper this time, y'all. I think I do. I think I am going to right now just buy a shipment. Or wait, no, my charisma is down. My charisma's down. So what we want to do is we want to... Whoopsies. Take all from here. Store all the weapons, which should get me... and that. Okay. That gives me good enough to go make a run to Red Rocket so we can buy more mute fruit because I need to offset my hunger because my charisma is lowered, is what I was trying to say. It means we might have to do... We might not be able to finish the setup this time. We might have to finish it next time, but at least then we'll be good. Started Vault Tech calling. Wait, what level did I just make it to? Level 21! Ooh, this will help a lot! That'll help a ton. Okay, that's big. Next thing, a medic is important eventually, but not important right now. So we're going to go for agility again, because also just like the faster AP refresh does matter sooner than later. Sweet! Okay! Y'all, we're getting somewhere. Level 28 is when we get the explosive vents. And the AoE on this, they don't take more damage if they're closer, and the explosive vents supposedly increase the radius. I didn't actually test that, but that's what they say they do. They don't actually say they increase damage, they just say they increase radius. So assuming they actually do increase radius, that means that this entire grind will be a lot more consistent, which will be nice. So this should all be looking pretty good. Man, look at it in its beauty. So majestic. And again, we have plenty of perks up to level 41, so 28 is when this gets a lot more reliable and consistent and probably faster to actually do the kills, but obviously the XP fall off is going to get us. But then 41 is when we can actually go start playing the game. Okay, so we did that. Grab mute fruit because we need to offset our hunger because we need to not have a charisma penalty. We just hit ads, but all I'm doing is shopping, so I'm going to blow through it this time.
My back hurts, my feet hurt, everything hurts.
Can't imagine what explosive vent is or how it helps. Oh, it's just a leg mod. I'm sorry, it's not that exciting. It's just a leg mod that increases the impact radius, but it also increases its
I'm
damage.
sure I have something.
I need to get rid of whatever freaking disease I have.
Looking to buy.
Let's see what you got.
I need to get a doctor here. I need a lot of things. But what I need most of all is a shipment of copper. I just can't take it anymore, y'all. I cannot take doing this stupid copper grind every time. 50 copper will hold me for at least a good while. They're starting to spawn with 45s, which is interesting.
Yes.
I mean, that's taking this entire... I'm going to have to do another loop, but, like, it's just worth it to not have to deal with that anymore.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Here's what I've got.
Yeah, they're starting to have combat rifles now, so I guess that is good for the caps side of things. And I also now have a better buying and selling prices from the perk, too.
All the clothing fit to wear.
I hate to be a doomer, but knowing this
I'll
game, I
take a
doubt
look
the
at
vents
the
will work
perk
properly.
profile.
Fun fact, already tested them. Haha. None of it works properly, but it does work generally, which is all I really need. Take that.
Yeah? I'm sure I've got something you need.
I'll take a look.
No particular issue. Sounds
Let me
like
know
doesn't
what
fall
you
if we have a trap door trap, and it does, but it's terrible. Yeah, none of the traps ever really work. I considered like going that avenue things. We can still build 2 more cages. That's honestly impressive considering. But none of the traps ever work properly. To the point that they're like not worth bothering with, if I'm being honest. We are slowly getting stim packs this way too.
Lost track of how many blisters I got.
Let's actually go store this shipment at Red Rocket. But it's not in the workbench. What are we missing for the legs? Science rank 3 at level 28. Issue isn't even that it doesn't work, it's that it's a tiny hole. Of course it is. Honestly, what I'm doing works way better than I could have hoped. I do want to probably build an outer wall on that layer, which is a bummer because that's where I put all the fences, but I'll just put the fences up on the next layer so that the settlers stop shooting at them. But otherwise, this works great for my desires. Okay, so now we got 50 copper and we can build 2 more cages. We're just going to do a loop with... We're going to try this with 2 more cages and see if those 2 gunners die. We'll know if they die because we'll hear them splat on impact, and if so, I'll address that issue when I get there. Hello everyone, welcome back. All I did was shop. But I got a lot of the shopping out of the way, and I bought a shipment of copper finally, which is enough for 50 repairs or 25 new cage builds. It costs 2 to build a cage, 1 to repair it. So we've set up on copper for a minute here. But there are a few little tweaks of things I need to make. For one, I'm going to build some walls. So where's the floor that they hang out on? It's this one right here. So they're seeing me / settlers and stuff. So as annoying as it is, since I did build all of these, I am going to enclose this with walls so that the settlers and turrets and stop trying to shoot them here. Go ahead. Which one are you connected to? Let's make sure you are definitively, because this was so annoying. It's connected to that one. Okay. Please let me place this here. Come on. Todd, make it just works, please. Well, wait, we need to... This has to be able to... Okay, we're gonna sacrifice a little bit of the copper here. It's fine. I hate it, but it's fine. We are gonna go use a thing that a lot of people forget exists in the game because they're wonky and awful. We're gonna go power conduit. We are gonna go to the wall pass-through. We're gonna put it... Oh my gosh, don't you tell me it's too tall. Okay, no, we're gonna put it right here. And then we're gonna do the... junction? We want the upside down junction. Not a radiator, we want an upside down junction. Is an upside down junction not a thing? Fine, we'll do the right side up junction. That's okay. Will it connect? It does. We'll connect that. Then we'll go over here, and we'll connect this, which is now stick. Whatever. That technically works, I think. We'll find out in a minute. But it's like the only way to pass wires through a wall, and I have no idea why they made it this big and awful, and it's just whatever. Whatever. We just need this closed off so everybody stops shooting at the gunners. Right, and then there's this, which is wonderful. We're gonna do that. No, we're not. Floors. We want to do the little floors. Please, game. Thank you. And then that's obviously doesn't work, even though the game wants to pretend like it does. Floors. Walls. Just gonna hard commit to this the way that it is right now. Yeah, no, that works actually. Good. This already has a fence there. That should be fine. We don't need those anymore. That works. Sort of. Good enough for me. Because I know y'all are going to complain. You're going to say it's false advertising. Right, but then it has to be a whole different system than this for that to freaking... What am I... Which of these is making these light up? Where's the one that comes from this? It just goes there. It doesn't even go up to the next floor, huh? This is so not worth the headache. It's not worth the headache, y'all. It's definitively not worth the headache. Okay, can we all just admit that it's not worth the headache? We can admit that to ourselves, right? Like, we're mature enough to admit that it's not worth the headache. That's something we can all admit to ourselves. We've hit that level where we can admit that. I like to believe that we could admit that to ourselves. Why can you not place there? That is a freaking wall. I feel like we're all mature enough to admit that this is not worth it. And yet, here I am. The Waffle Gunner Grinder is still well lit, okay? That's ultimately what I'm saying. At the end of the day, the Waffle Gunner Grinder, it's still well lit, okay? It looks worse than it did before, but it's still a well lit Waffle Gunner Grinder, okay? And no one will say otherwise, ever, in history. Because it's a well lit Waffle Gunner Grinder, okay? And you cannot tell me it isn't. I refuse to allow such talk. My Waffle Gunner Grinders are always well lit. They are. Don't let anybody ever lie and tell you otherwise. Outside of buildable area. Oh, no. We are out of room for gunner cages. Oh, okay. Well, that was a waste of time then. Cool. Well, actually, no. Everything I just did was fine. We cannot put any more gunner cages that funnel into this, though. Like, that is where it is. The only other place we could put more gunner cages if I wanted to would be potentially, like, because I have this fully walled in down here, is if I put cages here, but I don't want to do that. Why does it need to be well lit when you have a portable light? Because people complain. That's it. So there's no more cages that we can put in this. This is as tall as this goes, which means we're at, what is it? 4, 8, 12, 15. 15 is our cap while we're here. So maybe we could have built this taller somewhere else. Actually, I lied. Potentially. Everyone, we're going for a trip. We're going on a wee bit of a journey, one might say. We're going on a journey together. Walk with me, everyone. Walk with me. We're not rebuilding this somewhere, okay? Have y'all seen what I've put into this? We're not rebuilding this. I refuse to rebuild this. I absolutely refuse to rebuild this. Like, no part of me is considering rebuilding this. But I will consider one thing that may work and may not. I'll consider one thing. It's not likely to work, but I'm going to try it. And you can't say I didn't give it my darndest, okay? You can't say I didn't believe in the cause. They're all just watching this guy breaking it down, by the way. I carry all this again.
Don't much care for good neighbor.
You can't say I didn't believe in the cause. All right? You cannot say I didn't fully commit to adding 4 more cages to our waffle gunner grinder. Okay? You can't say I didn't. Whether or not it works, you can't say I didn't try my best. We'll want the light of day for this. Actually, you know what? Screw it. Oh, the lag! Oh, the lag! The lag is bad! The lag is real bad! We have achieved motion! We have achieved motion! Oh my gosh! Oh no! We're gonna pretend that I didn't leave that behind. We are. Listen, if there's another layer that can be placed while in Sanctuary, I rebuild this somewhere. But if there is another layer that can be placed, I'm gonna place it. Now we do have to remove all of our generators. We have to put our generators back over here. Our waffle gunner grinder is temporarily not very well lit, but I have to see if this works or not, okay? Before we do anything else, because I might have to put it back. Which will suck. I actually should have saved first. I fully sent on this plan. So you're saying there's a chance? So you're saying there's a chance. There's a chance for one more layer. Please, let me place one more gunner cage on top of this. It would make my whole freaking week. Please let me... It does! We can go for one more! We can go for one more! Yay! Okay, we gotta bring our generators back over, because otherwise one might say that my waffle gunner grinder is not very well lit. Hold on. No shot. I didn't go down that far. I did not go down that far. I just want to verify. No chance. No freaking chance that this works. This isn't even like lined up properly. I just want to see. We can get 2 more layers here, y'all. I don't know, like fall damage wise, if we can make that functionally work, but we could get 2 more layers here. Freaking wild. Okay, let's get our lights back. I'm lost. I'm lost in my waffle gunner grinder. Oh man, the door's now... This is now facing the wrong way, but as long as I can get in... Actually, no, this is fine. This is crazy. It's gonna be well lit. It's gonna be well lit. It's gonna be well lit. I cannot believe that worked. I fully assumed that that was not gonna work. Okay, so... Right, we have a whole freaking thing we gotta redo now. Okay. The recruitment beacon is not doing anything anymore, but we'll leave one generator with the recruitment beacon here. I think all of these just require power. I don't think they require a certain amount of power, actually. We could also, now that we're gonna have generators over here, we could hook them up to a water purifier if I wanted to. Get some more water farming happening. Okay, so now the real question is... So this... What connected where? This connected to... This just needs to be powered. That just needs to be powered at all times. I gotta remember how I built this. Power. Generators. Just clothesline anybody who comes into town. Aha! A well-lit waffle gunner grinder! Now we also do need the power to connect to like the cages themselves. That doesn't connect to the cages. We got to figure out where that actually was. That's from here. So this has to somehow hit a generator, which obviously that's not going to reach. So we need to do this. We need to pop this bad boy down. Let's see if I can get it to connect to that. Y'all, the comments on this are going to make fun of my building so hard, and I want you to know that I'm darn proud of it. Okay, so is it distance or height? I'm assuming it's height, which means... Screw it. I do not care. Okay, that works. Darn it. Oh, wait, that still works. Ta-da! I am so pleased with myself, okay? I'm actually so proud of myself. I am beyond proud of myself right now, and I am not going to hear any evidence to why I should not be. I'm not. I refuse to hear evidence as to why I should be not proud of myself. I am aggressively proud of myself. I feel like this little area was a little bit dark. Why are you not catching that? fine, because I can just do, like... There we go. There. This is the well-lit waffle gunner grinder, baby. You'll be hard-pressed to find a better lit waffle gunner grinder. Let me tell you that much. You'd be hard-pressed. You'd be hard-pressed to find a better lit waffle gunner grinder. It's not gonna be an easy time for you to find one. It's not. Let me just tell you. I'm just gonna lay it out for you. You're gonna have a hard time finding that. Oh wait, I moved my stairs. Where did I move them? Did I just store them? I think I stored them. I wanted them like, I don't know, here? Here works. And then that way I can just like, floors. That's actually fine. And now I can go miscellaneous. Yeah, look, and now I got all of these still. Let me make sure that I don't fall. Isn't it beautiful? Good enough. Yeah, that works. I do have to make sure that every floor is well lit on the waffle gunner grinder. Hey, that one actually turned on. Please tell me they all just turn on. Yeah, I didn't think I'd get that lucky. This one's bound to, though. It doesn't, really. This one? Okay, that one does. So... closest power is like... where? There? Okay. Maybe I just, like... maybe I just slap one of these right here on the edge and then connect it to that. Cool. And then that now gives me flexibility here to just like... you know what? Honestly, let's just start throwing these in the corners if I'm being real here. I feel like that's just going to give me more options. For what light our waffle gunner grinder. Sure, that's fine enough for me. I don't really care. So now we got this. We got to test out this floor now. And we have another floor above this too. But that's definitely going to require more intervention than just... like, it's going to require more of a process. But we want to make sure this is positioned correctly, and we've been using walls to make sure that we position them right. So let's use the walls here. Good. And then, do I have enough to make another gunner cage? I'm gonna have to buy another freaking shipment of copper just from lighting this darn thing, but whatever. I do have enough for another gunner cage. Let's just double test. Why not? At this point, I've moved the entire thing, so I'm gonna make it work, obviously. This is way too much commitment to not see it through. That was a level up. Heck yeah. Beautiful. Right now, we'll just link these together, and we will link them... whoops. What can you connect to? There. Cool. So those are linked, and they're all good. And now we repair this layer. Okay. And now we repair this layer. Y'all, these gunners gonna be wishing they had never entered the grinder of waffles. Go down to this floor and we repair all these. And now, in theory, that was all of them, wasn't it? We repaired? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Let me get off of the cage so that it stops throwing me off. And there should only be 3 to repair on this floor. It should be 1, 2, and 3. And so now, all right, when we flip our switch here, we should be able to see that all of them are powered. Powered. Here's the thing. People have mentioned an elevator at this point. Y'all, it would require 2 elevators to get to the top of this. The max elevator is 3 floors, and we're on, like, more than that. So, like, at this point, an elevator's not very effective, actually. Good. Checking all the power. Good. Good and good. Okay. This floor isn't lit yet, but I need to make sure this floor is working. Then we'll fix that. Fantastic. You're parched from lack of water. Yeah, well, I've been at this for a minute. Oh, I did just level up. Let's go ahead and grab another thing here. We're still working towards Action Boy right now, but we want to make sure we don't miss out on any of the other perks that we're taking, but we are good on all of those. Let's go ahead and take
I could mention my catchphrase, but we already know. Hello, chat.
Hey, Brax,
and
how's it going?
Magoo, hope you all are doing great.
Thanks for being here. I'm doing fantastic, because we are waffle gunner grinding. You know what I'm realizing? I'm realizing an incongruency here with the rest of the thing. You know, if we're committing to the well-lit bit, then it needs to at least hold. There we go. That was feeling off. Yeah, that feels way better. That's much better lit than it was a second ago. Oh, look! Now we can see settlers coming in. That could cause us problems. With the... Yeah, unfortunately, we do need to make the wall taller. Which means there's going to be a... You know, actually... That's perfect. That's perfect, y'all. What more could I want than a reason to work on the walls again? We'll fix that in a second. Y'all, I'm so overworking on this structure. It is not even funny. Like, why? Place the darn waffle sign. Whatever, we'll fix in a moment. Structures, wood, floors. Throw an upper floor here. Just a regular floor, I guess. And that way I can put a wall. That is facing you. You know what? That's fine. We'll just have this one do that. That's... Oh, that connected to the wrong thing, obviously. Do I have... I'm gonna get rid of these staircases for a minute. My one staircase up we're gonna get rid of for a minute. There. Beautiful. Now you might be wondering, Magoo, what about all the freaking gaps? Well, guess what? Do I not have the perfect answer for you? It's waffle time! Okay, you are just gonna have to get out of the freaking way for a second. Why can you not get out of the freaking way for a second? Okay, you can go back in the corner. Wonderful. Now we can just close off the gap here. What gap? All I know is my own love and dedication to waffles. No gaps here, that's for freaking sure. Just waffles. We're running out of steel, by the way. That's where we're at on this contraption, is running out of steel point. Oh, good. I can just barely fit a waffle sign right beside this. Fantastic. Let's just... Oh, wait. Yeah, that logic's fine by me. Yeah, no, that's fine. So, yeah, there we go. Now, oh, wait, I don't have stairs to get up anymore. Right, there's floor under my floor now. That's actually kind of helpful. Except for when I try to place these stairs. Then it's not going to be helpful. Connect. 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 Oh, you'll connect outside the structure that I want it in. Awesome. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Floors. This game is going to do what I want it to. We're going to temporarily de-waffle, I guess. Nope, we're not. No. Okay, let's put the waffle back before that breaks somehow. Stairs, y'all. I hate them. What does it look like if I connect the staircase there? Not where I want it at all. But I guess it works fine enough, I suppose. I actually kind of hate it. And I can't place a floor anymore. But it'll let me place it in the small form. I think I say that's good enough. I think I don't care. I think. You know what I mean? That's what I'm thinking. And you know what? Just to really make sure we're good here. Screw it. Let's just do the upper floors. We know the upper floors work and nothing else seems to. Boom. Why did I do that? What did I think I stood to gain by doing that? What did I think would happen? What did I think would happen when I did that? Well, no, it won't place on it. It won't. It genuinely won't do it, y'all. I'm sorry, but it won't let you waffle this. It won't let you do this. We could check for any other signs here. Floats, maybe. Maybe the float sign's bigger than waffles? No, they were the same. How about books? Y'all like books? You think it'll let us books? No, it won't let you do anything on this, huh? Yeah, it won't let you do anything. It won't let you. It literally, that's not something that it registers. It doesn't register that as a wall, so you can't place a wall sign on it, unfortunately. It will not let you place something on that because it's not a wall. And I don't know of anything else that could just cover that little gap. So I guess my best bet is to just, I could either leave it open or I could, that's my option. I just leave it open, I guess. I guess what I could do, hold on. Let's try something stupid. What's the chances it'll let me use like one of these? This has to be on a barn wall, right? Yeah, unfortunately. I thought I could do like a slanted roof or something that could be fun, but those have to be on barn walls. That'll connect. Oh, because it's connecting to the floor up above. Will this connect to the floor? Yeah, no. Oh, we can check, we'll double check warehouse ones don't work, but they have to connect to the barn walls, sadly. I can't put one of those there either. I tried, y'all. I tried to make it look nicer, but the game won't let me. Metal roof? Is there any metal roof? What, we could put like a... Put like that? That just leaves a bigger gap. That just leaves a bigger gap. That just looks worse. What about concrete? Is there a concrete roof option? Yeah, it's just going to leave bigger and bigger gaps. There's not like a roof that does what I need it to here. Unfortunately. What if we could just snap a box car? That's a box. No, we want a whole box car. Just snap a box car. No, I mean, it was open before. Now it's just taller and open. I think that works fine. That's good enough. We just leave it as is. Okay, so now we've tested that everything should be functional. We just got to see if it actually, if it works. We just got to see if it works. Oh, sorry, y'all. I missed a lot of chats in there because this got really stupid. Put the waffle on a post, raise the post into position with the waffle sign, then delete the post. But the post would have to still sit on something. Posts don't just float. You have to put the post on something. And I don't want to deal with that. The barn has steep iron stairs. Oh, were you saying for like the crappy stairs I put on the floor? You talking about like for this? Are these steeper? These don't look any steeper to me. They look the same. They look exactly the same. They, unfortunately, do not seem to be any steeper. Unless you meant the warehouse. But those are literally the same. Well, I don't even know. These are the same thing in just a different category. So I think they're the same. I think they're all the same. I live in this building. The waffle building. Posts float. So you're saying I can just post a... I can just place a post in midair. If right now I pull out posts and I just stick it out in the air and the game will let me place it, I'll do it. If it doesn't, I'm not doing that. Scaffold has skinnier stairs. I don't care about skinnier. I want this. I want taller. I don't. A skinnier doesn't help me any. And then there's just an annoying railing on them. If it doesn't, ban them for information. Tell me exactly which post floats. Tell me which one. Because I'm assuming it's a fence post, and that doesn't do that. Structures. Fences. It ain't this post. Y'all best come up with a floating post. Also, people are saying scaffolding stairs are steeper. Stairs. That's way less steep, way less steep, way less. I'm waiting for steeper. None of these are steeper. They're just narrower, but that's worse. That's not any steeper. We don't want that. We tried to stack posts and it didn't work. Exactly. Concrete, Magoo. I have... This is literally the last category to check. Y'all got nothing left to say after this. Look, the same slope. The same slope. Y'all, listen, you're giving this game way too much credit. Warehouse posts in miscellaneous. Warehouse. Miscellaneous. Post. It does not float. This doesn't float. Nothing just floats. None of it floats. Hold on, they're saying concrete is the posts that magically float. Nothing floats in this video game. Y'all are nuts. It's floating, you just can't place it. Well, yeah. Nothing just floats, y'all. Yes, listen, you can build something and then delete the floor out from under it and it floats, but that doesn't help me place a sign. Everything floats that way. That's why I feel like y'all are missing. It's in walls, not miscellaneous. It doesn't float. Y'all are just giving me the runaround at this point. Here's the thing. I'm gonna pull up concrete walls. There's not gonna be a floating post. From here on, if you tell me where a post is, and I go check it and it doesn't float, you're timed out for a week. Got it? This? Because none of these are letting me place them floating. Nothing floats. I know for a fact. Y'all, that's not how this engine works. I don't know about float, but it can be placed inside walls. We weren't trying to place something inside walls. We were just trying to place signs on a ceiling. Maybe the post office down the street floats. Yeah, like, here's the thing, y'all. I need everyone to understand something really quickly about how this game works. Y'all are driving me crazy. Look, if I go wood, I go floors. I place this on ground, I go wall, I place wall on floor, and then I go back to floors, and I do an upper floor, right? Everything in this game floats like that. Everything floats like that. But if I pick this up, I can't place it back down. Because everything's already all snapped into place, I can't be doing that just to try and place signs and hope that the signs stay whenever I remove the post they were attached to. Because also, signs tend to go away with whatever they're attached to. See? They tend to go with it. Maybe there's something that doesn't work like that, but the amount of structuring to try and put like, there's plenty of waffle signs. We're fine on waffle signs. We're all gonna be okay. I'm not entertaining any more posts. All right, we still got empties. It's fine. I'm just gonna sleep for 2 more days. It's okay. I think it might be Reddit posts. Yeah, that's what everybody's looking at right now, for sure. People are saying you put a post on the ground and then you pick it up and it'll just let you place it wherever. I don't think that works in vanilla Fallout 4. And maybe there is one, but apparently if there is one, y'all are not sure if it's under concrete. You don't know if it's a concrete wall, a warehouse, a fence post. Y'all, I've seen 100 different answers already. So unless everyone universally was like, there is this one thing that you place it down and you pick it up and it'll let you float it. Unless I could get a consensus on that one thing, rather than people just spamming suggestions, I ain't spending any more time on it. I am not spending more time on it. Talking about the pillar strats that builders use. Nobody can agree on what that pillar is. Came to me in a dream. Everything floats if you place it on the floor. Place the thing, then delete the floor. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Guess what, y'all? It's time to well-lit gunner grind. Filled. Those 3 are all filled. Let's check the ones beneath it. Yep. Yep, okay.
Atom Cat Settlement Building trademark has floating posts. Just go to the garage and do all the quests and you unlock it, I promise.
Thank you, Brax. Thank you. I will keep that in mind. Okay, let's make sure these are all good. Those are all good. We want to get the whole thing. We're going to hope that no gunners die here. We're about to find out how the well-lit gunner grinder functions with an extra floor. Fingers crossed. So we flip the switch. All the gunners do the gunner falling.
Let's rock! Lock and load!
They died because they had... I moved it before they had fallen. We gotta try this again. Come on down, guys. Come on down. They all left. Looks like they all left. So now I should be able to do this. I think some of them died. So we might need to do it in stages. Alright, I'm gonna reload here, but well actually I should be able to see how many dead ones we can see. Y'all, I'm gonna let myself do some testing here. I'm sorry, but I've spent too much time on this to not just let myself check. What's up, boys? Okay, so yeah, that killed all 4 of them from the top ranks. Okay, that's what I figured. Have no fear. I have a contingency for this. Okay? It's an annoying one, but I do have a contingency for this. Thank you for the tier 1 sub, Uberpain. I appreciate it. So here is my contingency. Okay. This is the floor with the switch, isn't it? Yeah? Where's my switch at? Hello? Where do I go to flip the thing? Here it is. Okay. This is the floor with the switch. The switch comes up here just to then go back over there. Really weird why I did it that way, but it's fine. But guess what? Now that means I can just do power. Connectors and switches. Uh-huh. You're kidding me, really? That's alright. I'll just do power. Actually, just to get this a little bit more out of the way. Put this here. There. Okay. So that is now connected directly to the switch itself. Fantastic. Which means this whole layer is now connected to the switch through this, because this connects over to here and so on and so forth. Okay, so this whole layer is now connected to the switch, which means it does not need to be connected to this layer, which means I can now do structures, wood, floors, and I can do an upper floor here. That all works fine. It's all still connected. And as you notice, no gunners popped out, so no power was lost at any point in this process. So now I've just got two different checkpoints. That one and this one. Now, ideally, I'd probably move this one on up, if we're being honest. Because I think they could handle it. If I moved it up here. But then I would have to wire these around the outside as well. Which I've already got this whole deal that would now be completely useless, but... So if I did that, that would mean that this would need to connect to the floor beneath it out and around. The best way to do so would be probably over here. We already have this whole thing, right? So if I just took that... What if I just did this? What if I just did this very straightforward, right? We just pop one of these bad boys right here. Then pop one of these bad boys right here. Right? Connected up there. Because that's still connected to the cages and stuff. Yeah. So that means that somehow that's connected to the switch. It doesn't really matter how. It just means that it is somehow connected to the switch. And so now I just go here, connectors and switches, grab a wall thing and put it on this fence, perhaps. No, not going to let me do that. It's fine. We'll just stick with the pylons. That's fine with me. We just put it actually like right here. Okay, that is now also connected to the switch. So I should now be able to get rid of this wire and no cages should open. Fingers crossed if I did it right. No cages opened. Good. So now the floors are all connected without needing the floor from the floor to the floor. So now I can take this and put it up here. So now I have two floors that I have to get rid of, but in theory, they work. I'm going to lose well rested again on this one to test it. But we're going to test now. We're going to do a sleep cancel. We're going to turn this off. Okay. We make sure that people up here... Uh-oh, I did something wrong. Because I turned that off. So one of those I connected to the lighting. One of them I connected to the lighting on accident. Which one did I connect to lighting? I'm guessing it's that weird pass-through.
Unrelated, I forgot to say, work truck was fixed.
Oh, I'm glad to hear it. Alright, so this is all definitely connected here, which now goes to here. This goes down to here, which goes to the connect. Okay, so that's all fine. That one's all fine. That's all good. So then it should be the pass-through I did up here. It's this. Now this comes over into that. Oh, are these two not supposed to be connected? I screwed up something here. I don't think these are supposed to be connected. Those are definitely supposed to be connected. What did I screw up here? This one that passes through to the outside, it doesn't go to the switch though. It goes to the other thing, right? This will pass through the outside. Or no, this does go to the switch. That's the one that has the outer pass through? Yeah, it goes to the switch. So this should also go to the switch. So what is getting connected into this? Something got connected to this line. Somehow, this line got connected to something it's not supposed to, because that's why the doors didn't open. What did you get connected to that you were not intended to connect to? You connect to this. You connect down to that. What are you getting hung on? It connects to to this, which goes down to there. This. What do you connect to? You connect here. You don't... So far, this is not attached to any cages. This connects there. Oh! It's this being connected that's throwing it off. That should not be connected, I don't think. I think it's just... that. I think that was the whole issue. I don't actually know how that got connected, but those were not supposed to be. That was it. That was the only thing causing the issue. So now if I turn this off, they should all open. Sounded like they all opened. They're all standing on each other's heads. Is that what was causing the extra fall damage? They were standing on each other's heads? That's new. So now what we want to do, right? We want to go up here. Drop all those guys. I didn't hear them take any fall damage. Right? And then we go down here. They're not wanting to fall.
Oh, you are seriously fucked, you know that?
I think we're good. All right. So now... we have a gunner still stuck up here, so we got to be careful with that. But I don't see any dead bodies. So if we can make this work... If we can make this work where all the gunners actually fall through, this does prevent all fall damage from all gunners.
What just happened?
It's just getting the guys up top don't want to fall through, which it might have to do... Oh, he just never stepped out of his cage. Come out of your cage, buddy. Did he come out of his cage? Nope.
Want this one's head.
Come out of your cage, bud. And I'll be able to run up there and check on this. I think he fell.
Why don't you people just leave us alone?
Now just come down here. And there he goes. Yeah. And nobody died. Okay. That works. That definitely works. Can we get another layer out of it? I'm not sure, but we're going to darn try. My power armor's not over here. Sit tight, guys. Sit tight. I got to go get my power armor. Ooh, this was cutting it close on this side, huh? Where did I leave the power armor? It's all the way over here. He vanished! Sorry, y'all. We got to hear some beeping. Wagyu incoming, boys! Don't worry, I know you missed me. There are trapdoors you can build, but they're way too small. They're getting stuck on giant floors, and the trapdoors would not work. Look at how menacing Wagyu is rolling up. Hold on. He's coming for you. Maybe it's over. See, and the settlers can't see them to actually hit them. Codsworth can't get over there, so I don't have to worry about that. Oh, good. I was starting to miss the beeps. You get me. Some people have complained about the beeps. I think we're gonna go helmetless for a while. That's so many gunners! Gunners! Well, that didn't stick. I didn't stick the landing on that one. I gotta get back in the... I'm stuck. I gotta get back in the flow here.
Who's there?
What's happening?
Let's do this.
Oh, the prisoners are fighting some like blood bugs or something over there. I'll let them deal with that. Gotta get back in the flow, y'all. Gotta get back in the flow. You need something? No, I just reinvented the gunner grinder. They're stim packing! What? It's very well lit. What do you freaking mean? My wife just came in here and said this wasn't very well lit. What do you mean? That's been half the stream. Who told her to go say that? Who did it? What do you mean there's some sunlight poking through? It's kind of lit. We got blackout curtains around it, and this would be the best lit gunner grinder you've ever freaking seen. So this extra shelf is screwing me over a little bit. I gotta find a slightly better system for this too. If we could grab a fusion core at this point and start like using stairs, I guess. That just feels so lame compared to the absolute aura of jumping. It just feels like it's what his destiny is. Them starting to Stimpack is really going to make this start taking longer, which I don't like. Until we hit level 28, y'all, this is just going to get slower and slower and slower. And then it'll temporarily get a lot faster, and then it'll start getting slower again. And then we'll hit level 41, and we can play the video game. The hero landing every time. Listen, Wagu's got style, y'all. Nobody can say Wagyu ain't got style. Really, I think a lot of this is just like camera management. Like this is starting to be a cleaner process, I say, right before getting stuck and shot at. Hey, calm down in there, boys. Calm down in there. Behave.
Take him out.
Behave yourselves. You know, I really should... Well, no, there's not a wall there. What is my... Oh, it's the ceiling. If I could get it where the camera doesn't get caught on anything, I bet I could get this to work a lot more reliably. The camera getting caught on stuff is throwing me off, I think. Like, whatever is making the camera do that. I'm guessing it's this ceiling, though, and I kind of need that floor there, unfortunately. But maybe if I stay lower angle on Wagyu, so it feels like he's also jumping on us... Maybe, oh wait, hold on. This might actually fix my issues with the camera. I think I can get a system if I keep the low angle camera. Because then I always have the information on exactly where I am. Okay, that one just didn't work though. I think I might have jumped too quick. I think if you hit the jump button too quick, you can accidentally cancel
Style
it.
would be Atom Cat armor, and you know it.
The style would be the Hot Rods armor, and I can get that without going to the garage. And we can get that later. I don't remember where that issue of Hot Rods is. Is that the disposal ground? I think it is, isn't it? We can run over and grab that now. Y'all, this is... Are you serious? Oh my gosh. See, sometimes he just glitches on stuff, which sucks. It's not perfect, okay? It could definitely be improved. But we have maintained a constant state of improvement. You know what I mean? Like, we've been constantly improving. Right now, we're trying to get the tube part of it functional. Then we can improve the jump part of it, you know? Oh, that was a pretty big chunk. It's just stuff like that where it gets stuck. I wonder what the, like, tightest ramp I can do is. Where I could, like, do a spiral like this on a ramp. Anything with, like, it can't be stairs with handrails. Those will not cooperate with this. The thing is that the walk is so slow, but the jumps are not. But I guess I'm almost to the point where I'm not going to be using the money on gunner cages anymore, so I could start using the money on... Like, why did that one not go? I could start using the money on... fusion cores at this point, because we are going to want a pretty big stockpile, because like that just lagged. Why is it not? What happened?
Apparently I was several minutes behind. That comment made way more sense earlier.
Oh, did it? Well, thank you anyway. I appreciate it.
I'm on him.
Is there just the one guy left? What are you, guy? What's this one guy made of? Oh, I actually saw a health bar for a second. It's a brigadier. That's why it's taking so long. All right. Listen, that one was a little finicky, but we got it there. That one got like, I'm on him. Have we tested if our higher fall equals more damage? We've tested everything. I promise we've tested everything. That was what last stream was about. I'm sorry that VOD has not been posted yet, but it will be posted this evening. But we have tested literally everything. So, see, at this point, we're getting less money because they are starting to despawn. That's a plasma rifle. We are now getting plasma rifles, which is scary as far as what the actual general, like, game combat level is going to be. But it's good for our money situation. But yeah, some of them despawned before we got in there. And there's nothing we can do about that because we obviously can't let ourselves in while they're still, like, alive. Let's go ahead and take all from the workbench. Holy crap, though. We are raking in big time. Because they're now all spawning with full armor sets. Like, pretty much all of them have full armor sets now. Which is fantastic. Okay, so that went well. That went really well. Let's go do some of the money side of it. Full armor sets, but no pants. Right. Well, see, but the problem is that if they spawn wearing any of the gunner apparel that would occupy the same space as the armor they're spawning with, they'll put on the armor, which forces them to take off the actual apparel. So actually, weirdly, you'll see people with no pants more at high levels because they'll start spawning with full armor sets that's overriding the apparel they spawned with. Gunderwear. Is there a way to paint the power armor purple? Not unless I mod the game. Which I'm not unwilling to do. But fundamentally, no. We go grab more mute fruits now. I'm gonna do it on purified water. I only got one level up off of that, though, which sucks. Welcome back, everybody. We finished a Gunner Grind. We're level 23. We could get another point of scrapper. You can salvage rare components like circuitry, nuclear material, fiber optics. We need copper. I guess you just can't get that from it, huh? I mean, at this point, we're buying shipments anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I think I just go ahead and grab my first rank of action boy. And at this point, we just kind of crank on all of the perks that we have available right now. And then once we have a perk and nothing to spend it on, then we start looking into stuff like grabbing an extra rank of scrapper or whatever. Need to get Aqua Boy, for example. One of the official Creation Club things had multiple colors for power armor. Well, I ain't getting that. I ain't getting that. Okay, let's go ahead and grab these. Well. I don't care for using the Creation Club stuff. I don't know. It's just not for me.
Yeah?
At that point, it doesn't feel any more balanced or better to me than just modding the game. And if I was going to do that, I would just mod the game. I don't know. It's just me, though. Like, I'm not telling anybody else they should go with what I'm saying,
Yeah?
but, you know.
Carla.
You again. Here to...
Sure. Let's take a look.
Yeah.
Okay, so first of all, we're just going to need another one of these, so let's go ahead and grab it.
I like to
they're
imagine
way
there
cheaper
is
from
a
her.
general out there trying to figure out why he keeps losing squads to this area.
I
And
also
all he
like
has
to believe
heard
that.
is one gunner crawl back and say, "The waffles." The waffles.
The waffles. Not the waffles. Oh, yeah. Plasma cartridges sell for 3 each. We're starting to get somewhere now. And also, I just dropped off. I can't even... Hold on. I have a ton of mute fruits. We can maybe make this work enough for me to go pick up all the stuff I stored in the workbench. I just need to get it. I just need to get into the green. I just need to get in the green. And then I have a ton more crap to sell. Yeah, so much I still can't walk. What's your deal? You have a job? You a scavenger? Yeah.
Hey, Carla.
Need to pick something up? Road's pretty.
Let's see what you have.
Here's what I got.
Okay. Now we can do this. Oops, she can no longer afford one of those, so we'll do 2 of these. Good.
Yes?
If you work, you eat.
Now,
I'm
as
sure
long as we
I've
can
got
get the next
something
couple of... Wait, in theory, we could do
Sure. Let's take a look.
Here's what I've got.
6 more gunner... No, did I finish the top round? I don't know if I did or not. I don't know. Really? Already? Wow.
Bye.
You want to
We need more vendors.
I'll take a look.
Which is good because we could also use a doctor to start getting rid of diseases. Because I have 1 antibiotics and I don't have anybody here who sells more, so... 25, 38, 51. Good.
Excuse me.
And this is with me buying a shipment of copper, by the way.
Let's see what you have.
Here's what I've got.
Should we just ditch the helmet? I don't think I ever want to wear a helmet. I think it's funnier if I don't wear a helmet. Okay, so I got us another 1,500 caps plus another shipment of copper, which is wild. And we... okay. But we could use another merchant. So yeah, no, I've got room for 2 more cages on that top row. And then I think I could do another one above that, right? So I could, in theory, do 6 more cages and have enough money for 3 right now. I could drop another clothing store, which would give me like another 400 caps that I could barter with every time. But also, I can just reset all of them by waiting for 2 days, which I feel like is better. And I don't need it right now anyway because I've been buying the copper shipments. Go ahead and stock me up. So I think we just go ahead and add the 2 more. Put 1 more cage on top so that we can go ahead and test what will and won't cause him to die. And then do another cycle. Use that money to finish it off. I'm not doing more than that. So we finish the system off of 1 more loop. So we build a little bit more, do another loop, finish the system. At this point, we're already level 23, but we have to go all the way to 41. So it is still worth building it out. But I do think we're almost there. I think we're getting close. There's more cages worth it if they're already despawning. Yeah, because we're doing this for the XP, not the loot. We don't care if their bodies despawn. We still killed all of them. Just some of the ones we killed earlier had their bodies despawn. If we don't get all the loot, at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. We don't need that much stuff by the end of the game. Like, we're just going to need a bunch of fusion cores. We can't really use anything else. So let's go ahead and build 3 more cages. Actually, we can probably only do 2 more cages because we need to have enough caps to repair all of these. Let's go ahead and just repair up as we go because the power is still off anyway. So yeah, we'll want to repair as we go, and we'll see how many caps we have when we get to the top. Because it says 50, but it actually only takes 5 per repair. That's just a bug. I'm not complaining about that bug. It's showing that none of them have power right now, but that's because the switch is still turned off. They are all powered. Thankfully, you don't actually need, like, it's not 1 power per cage. It's just each cage has to be attached to power. Same as, like, the light bulbs and stuff. Which I find very wild. I very much figured these would need some significant amount of power per cage, but they just have to be connected to a source of power at all. Can I click that one through? No. It'd save me a lot of time if I could click any of these through the others, but I cannot. Alright, they're all repaired at this point. We'll store this, and we'll go to cages, medium cages, gunner cage. No, we still can build 3 of them. We just... we have 12 caps. That's fine, though. Because we don't have to repair these, because we're just now placing them. So that works for me just fine. With where it's at, how's it look over here? Honestly, I'm cool with that. I am cool with that. Let's link that one over. Cage. That one over. Okay. And so now, connect them all the way around. Makes things a little bit easier later. And then we'll disconnect. There should be one that goes across the middle I want to get rid of, actually. That's the one that goes down? No, it's the one that goes across. And then this one right here should have a wire that goes down, I think. Or no, does it not? Right, I think I just disconnected these from underneath. Okay, now they're connected. It's fine. So now the real question is, and I'm pretty sure he'll die. But the real question we're wanting to check on here is if I do this. Sorry, y'all. My dog's freaking out. My wife let the dogs out to play with each other, and they tend to struggle with that sometimes. Okay, so now the real question is if I put this here. Hey, darling, you want to close my door off? No, you can't help it. They're just playing, but just so that way it's not picking up on the recording. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. So now I just want to check. I have a feeling this guy's gonna die, which means that this might get slightly more complex to manage here, but we're gonna hope. I'm not even gonna be able to get back up here because I'm not leaving a staircase, but it's fine. Right now, we just want to do the bare essential testing for one guy, just to see if I could get away with doing this the easy way. For some reason it was not letting me like scroll wheel that closer to me, probably because it's freaking out because I'm like at the build limit. I think that's good enough. Right. Is there any... There should be a staircase sticking out somewhere I can land on, right? Yeah, here. Cool. Okay, so I mean it's connected. Whether or not he auto dies, and then we gotta while I'm here, because we'll want to do this either way. Whether I can get that floor to work or not. So that one's lit, so that's good. We'll end up putting like a fence or whatever around this, but... Okay, so they all lit except for one, actually. Is this what connects to lights, or is... No, that's what connects to non-lights. So this... Let's do connectors and switches. Do real quick. Just so I don't have to break this later. Because I keep building stuff and then having to go back and break and replace it. There, I'm not doing all of this right now. I'm just doing enough. So that I can do this, and I want to go power, connectors and switches. I just need to connect something here. There we go. That was working. Good. And then I want to do another one of these poles. It can go right in this corner here. Not even really necessary because it's now all lit up here, because nobody will say that my gunner grinder is not well lit. Oh no, this one isn't. But that is why I wanted one of these. And actually, hold up. Can I just can I just do this? Can. Bam! Well, it Waffle Gunner Grinder. Rushing it. What are you here for? Oh, you were so that I could do this, which will help me light the next floor. But I'll have to put lights on the... I don't know what I'll do about the floor. Okay. So these now, let me make sure it's working. Let me go flip the power switch. This has gotten much more convoluted than I originally intended. That's how it goes, though, huh? So now all I really need to do is go up to the top and make sure the top 5 cages are powered, because I didn't change anything with the other ones. So as long as the top 5 cages are powered, we should be good to go. Powered, 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 and powered. Okay. So now we give it a week or whatever it takes for them to spawn in. And then we'll see how it's working. Here we go, y'all. Imagine crawling up a 4-story tower with no ladder or stairs and then being surprised when the giant cage you walk into closes. And only walking into it because it just promises there's money inside. To be fair, there is 5 caps in there. And they're getting to pocket the 5 caps every time. I guess they're carrier pigeoning them out because they don't have it on their bodies when they die. That's the thing, is it takes caps to repair the gunner cages. But in theory, it's like putting the cheese in the mouse trap. But like the mouse could eat the cheese when it goes to the mouse trap, but they're not. Maybe they're eating the caps. Maybe they're getting hungry and eating the caps in there. I did turn this on, right? I did. I don't hear any guys. That's concerning. It's mildly concerning. Is the free money sign even visible from outside the tower? Well, they see waffles. They're there for the waffles, if we're being honest. They see that there's supposed to be waffles at the tower. That is visible from outside in a few places. They're really coming in for the waffles. Then they get closer and they go, oh, free money. It's not waffles, but I'll take it. And that's why they're eating the money, is they think the caps are waffles. All right. There are now gunners in cages. I'm pretty sure that one I put on top is going to die. I'm almost positive he's going to die. But if he doesn't, then all I gotta do is place 3 more cages and I'm done. If he doesn't die, I have completed this. I'm good to go. But I think he'll die. I think waffles and free money, I'd probably get caught too. That's valid. Clearly they're buying waffles with the caps and eating the waffles. That is true. I did forget that I have a waffle merchant up there. I do forget that. Bandits and gunners don't use caps to buy things in settlements, so they must think caps are food. That's why they're always needing more. This will be our greatest waffle gunner grind to date. Also, y'all, I'm getting guys of this level with this caliber of stuff, and I'm level like 20 something. When I'm hitting level 40, what am I even going to be fighting? What's the purpose of this building? XP grinding. The purpose of this building is XP grinding. Anything else that happens is completely secondary. There's way better ways to grind money than this. The reason for this building is XP grind. Yes, this is a Minecraft XP farm. Exactly. This is a mob farm. Effectively, the cages are a skeleton spawner. What level are we? 22, I think? And 28, I start doing more damage, which will make this process go a little bit quicker. Also, at that point, I should stop having to build stuff every time, which will make the process go quicker. And then at 41, I get a jetpack and I can go play the game. The weird thing is, I was kind of expecting all of this to be like very, just hand wave. This is the thing that I did for 12 hours, for 20 hours or whatever. But it's actually been fascinatingly dumb. Unkillable turbo gunners at level 40. Before we climb any higher, how are we looking here? Yeah, no, we still got empties. I figured we did. If only I had pistons. If only I had Minecraft-style pistons, I could make this so much more efficient. You think they lick the Nuka-Cola off the tops of the caps to survive? The paint? They lick the paint to survive? That's your theory? Need a water bubble elevator. Yeah, a bubble elevator would help a lot. Oh, shoot. I just drank 2 waters. We'll try to eat 2 mute fruits. Paint can be yummy. That's not good. All right, those are... It's looking like we might be all full. Looking like we might be all full. These 2 floors are full at least. Looking like we're all full. The only thing I didn't thoroughly check was the first floor. I didn't check every cage because I was holding one. Because the first floor is like self-contained. But yeah, no, we're all good to go. All right, y'all. We flip the switch. We come up here. So like some of them did take damage there, right? We want to make sure that everybody falls. Right, and then we go here. And we drop them. Now, we do need to make sure that nobody... See, like, there's a guy who's stuck. Right? So we need that guy to, like, move around and wiggle some. Like, he hasn't come out of his cage, technically. So we need to make sure he gets out of his cage. There we go. Okay, I think we're good on that one. And so now they're all stuck again.
You are seriously
down here. See, this part is dangerous. Okay.
Nothing.
Fell down. Whoops.
You are really pissing me off.
And they are very freaked out. Let's just give them a minute like this. Like, they're very... See, and this is the problem.
I'm on him.
Is the game... Wait. Are they stuck on a wire? That doesn't make any sense. There's no wires across there because I couldn't. They should be falling through. But as you can see, they're standing on nothing. That is the problem with this plan, is that it does involve the game needing to function. I could try and store it completely. But that's I can only do that, and I can only do that, you know what I mean? Like, once I commit to that.
You are out of your league, pal.
Alright, some of them fell. Did they all fall? I think they all fell. Except for that guy, who just fell. One of them threw a grenade. So now, the question becomes, especially with that kind of thing that can happen, how many died? Well, one thing's for sure, they're not very happy with me. Oh, shoot. Okay. Oh, man, we are... Okay, so at least one died. Or no, wait, all the other... Oh, no. No, this is all the other ones. Oh, this is horrible. How do I tell? How do I tell? How do I tell? I don't see any with clothes on the ground. Do y'all? Don't see. I think it's working. I can't tell. I don't know. I can't tell. This is awful. I think it's working. Weirdly, I think it's working. Oh man. I think it's working. Beep for murder time. Beep, beep, boom time, everybody. It's beep, beep, boom time. No provision or nothing is out there. Nothing at all. There's some stuff in here, but nothing's out there. That much I've made sure of. That should kill something, right? Are they all spawning it up? Is there no weak ones anymore? There's no base level gunners anymore. I don't think I can get the base level gunners anymore. I think gunner privates are the lowest level I could get. 2 down. This is horrendous. First, go the privates. This is wild, y'all. This might be the craziest I've gotten with this game. Pain Train does not affect power armor stomps. Rank 3 is supposed to, but it is broken in classic Bethesda faction. But ranks 1 and 2 aren't supposed to anyway. The privates are the most sensitive to damage, after all. Guess that's valid. Get him, Wagyu! Show him who's boss! I cannot wait to get the explosive vents. What was that? It was level 23, I think? 5 more levels to tripling our damage, which will cut in down to a third how many jumps I have to do for these freaking guys. And then I can, like, work on the staircase here a little bit to make it better because I won't have to land as close, hopefully, if the range actually does increase the way it says it does. Okay, like, it should make it all just way more reliable once I get the explosive vents. It's like that one didn't even land at all, and, like, I won't have to play it as picky once I have the explosive vents. I can play it more fast and loose. And y'all, since the camera's facing this way, really, I might as well be taking the same staircase that I took in Mass Fusion during the blindfolded run. And by that I mean a couple of filing cabinets stacked next to each other. Effectively, we're doing the same thing. Vents are not affected by anything. Thank y'all for the tier 1s. Were those both tier 1s, or were there Prime in there? What was that? Thank you for the Prime and the tier 1. Thank you all so much. I appreciate it. We got a wizard and a bard back to back. Y'all, we're halfway to a D&D party. I got a Prime from a barbarian next. We got a pretty good core going. Pretty good adventuring party all set up. I don't know, Wagyu's feeling like the barbarian. I'm not gonna lie. He's feeling like he's kind of got that role on lock. He's kind of got to be the tank because he clearly doesn't have the damage output.
We are the ones with eyes after all, face with thermometer.
We are the ones with eyes after all. That's true. Even though y'all can't see what I'm jumping up. Which was also
Tier
true at the
100,
time.
I want an emote.
Want an emote? What do you mean? For Wagyu? Gosh, the Brigadiers have so much health, y'all. Only 2 guys left. Hey, there we go. Oh, no, that was a Colonel. There's still a Brigadier left. We haven't hit Brigadier level. There was only 1. Eventually, y'all, we're gonna end up with like 15 Brigadiers in there, and it's gonna be, the XP rate's gonna be incredible, but the time to kill is gonna be really high. Does it deal damage even when the fusion core is empty? No. No, it doesn't. I don't know what's killing them.
Pissing me off.
It's actually just the beeps. They can't take the sound of it anymore. Sorry, that was overly rude. Maybe they might not have noticed the beeps yet. I don't want to be mean. I was not trying to be mean there. You're taking psychic damage? Yes! Let's get the loot before it despawns. One peeps, I thought that was my tinnitus. Oh, shoot. That's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Guy under there. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, they start despawning fast. We only got the loot of 13 of them. And we definitely killed more than that. We should have killed... Oh, gosh. I mean, it seems like 13 to 15 kind of range is how many bodies will stick. Because you notice all the old bodies were gone, too. The game can just only handle so many, but that's fine. That's okay. I'm not too worried about that. Let me take all and then store all the weapons. Because the thing is, we're also getting a ton of apparel every time. Like, yeah, look at that. Okay, now we're going to run to Red Rocket first. To drop off the junk that we've accrued in the workbench. And from them. For buildings purposes. And then we're going to go sell all the loot. Same as Skyrim Civil War, the swarm bodies are lootable but despawn quickly. Yeah. Only this game had hoppers. I mean, it does. They just don't work like that. But technically, it does. Yeah, no, this track goes hard. I love this track. About another pit that touches only in the corner. The problem is that this is what the pits look like, and they fall right in the middle. So in order to add a second pit, like you couldn't functionally get them close enough. Maybe with the vents you could, but at that point I think it just runs the risk of everything kind of... I don't trust the engine that much, I guess. Why do they despawn so fast yet in ArcJet you can get 1,000,000 cents? Probably because the amount of stuff on them and that I'm in a settlement that has a... Because you also got to think about this is also spawned in. I think that's another element of it.
Biggest town I ever saw.
Let's get to daytime so that we can do some shopping.
Got work to do. Can't talk now.
At this point, y'all, since I don't have really a good way to do like frequent asked question type stuff, I'm going to trust chat to answer the questions of new chatters that have been answered a bunch of times.
I'm sure I have
Because I'm sure people are getting tired of me sounding like a
See what
broken
you got.
record, so I'm going to trust y'all to answer each other's questions. Hopefully, you will not lie to one another. I'm trusting you. Ooh, that one was expensive. All right, so we need 1,500 for more cages.
Excuse me.
Looking for
I should probably go ahead and buy another thing of copper, too, if we're being honest.
Browse.
Great.
But we'll want to do that from Carla. Uh-huh, 161. Don't mind the view. Oh, let me go harvest the mute fruits before I forget.
Out here, you gotta take things one day at a time.
Seems to be growing well.
I could also, at this point, just, like, place more water. Get a little bit more free caps. But if we're being honest, I don't think I'm going to need more caps. I think this is the last time I'm going to seriously need caps. Yeah, you...
Hey there.
Remember the
Looking
last
for a
time I
weapon?
had clean
Let's see what you have.
Great.
Like, I think I'm going to be fine on that front. Oh, let me grab the other stuff out of the workbench. That's what I'm forgetting to do. And I'm still carrying too much to run, even after having sold all
You
of
need
that.
a weapon. You've come to the right place.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Great.
Good. Do you have any fusion cores?
Sure. Let's take a look.
Great.
No! I think I need a higher level one. I still can't run?
Excuse
Let's
me.
grab another thing of copper then.
Bye.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Here's what I've got.
Oh wait, we don't want to buy it from him. We want to buy it from Carla. Right. Let's get Carla to show up. I've missed Carla. I just see, I don't even need to know the context because I know the context just off of the one message of just buy 10 packs of hot dogs and 8 packs of buns, easy fix. And I love that you skipped over the idea of buying 5 and 4 and went straight for 10 and 8, which is the correct choice. And then I also saw just, what was it? Ah, yes, the casual 80 hot dog dinner, which is exactly. I'm glad you all understand hot dogonomics.
Carla,
Back again? Time to do business.
let's see what you got.
Yeah, keep your...
6 plasma rifles for you. You cannot afford those. Remember when we were just dependent on Carla's 200 caps each time? She has a fusion core. For some reason. I didn't even mean to check that, by the way. But we'll take it. We need to start accruing those. Don't worry, Carla. I'm not done. I have 11 chest pieces to sell you as well.
Hey, Carla.
I want my money back.
Here to
Yes, I
Let's see
am.
what you got.
here's what I got.
First fusion core, though, y'all. Acquired. I need like 300 more caps. Plus all the... Let's leverage some mute fruit action. Some purified water action. I'm getting 10 per purified water now with my investment in cap collector, which is nice. We need a little bit more. Which means I need to sleep for another 24 hours, which will reset them. I would like 1,500 caps plus enough to repair all of the... I'd like 1,500 caps plus enough to repair all of the cages. Which is 5 caps per cage, which at this point is pushing like another 100. Good.
Yeah.
You'll have enough money. You always have enough money.
One that ends without an empty
Clothing
stomach.
fit to wear.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Let me know what you love.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then we're just gonna leverage the purified water for another. That should be enough, but we'll ditch some of these too. That should be plenty. As long as I do the repairing first. But because the repairing, you have to have 50 caps. It only takes 5, but you have to have 50. Which is really weird. But as long as I repair everything on my way up, place the 3 cages, and then spiral back down, I should be okay. That should be all I need to finish this off. We should finally be done building it, y'all. Now, one thing I want to do, y'all are gonna not like this, but at least for right now, because I need to get a little bit more established. Actually, some of y'all are gonna love this. Some of y'all are not gonna like this. But what I want to do is grab myself a nice little hamper, place the hamper down, and put the fusion core in it. We are gonna beep through this one more time. Because we want to get a more reliable fusion core merchant situation going before we use our one fusion core just to grind something that would work almost exactly the same if we didn't. Oh, also, we got 2 level ups off of that one, which is nice. We are level 25. We are 3 levels away, which we might even be able to get off of this. We can grab Action Boy again. We can grab Armorer, because we do want to go ahead and have that ready. Next one... Oh, we can't get Action Boy again for a while, so then we'll grab Medic again. Which means our stim packs are going to be going hard, which is good, because we're going to need to be able to grind, like, to be able to slam stim packs. Oh, good. I was worried we were going to have to say goodbye to the beep so soon. Okay, so we want to store the copper over here. And how much copper do we have right now? Good, it's just junk in here, which is what we want. We have 23 plus, so we have 73 copper right now, which is not bad. 73 copper is not bad. That will... So once we build 3 more cages, that'll drop us down to, 67 copper? Of course it will. And then we'll repair all the cages. It'll drop us down. We should have about 50 copper after we finish with this, which should be able to get us a few cycles through at this point, which is good. We're finally getting to the point where this is becoming very cash positive, which it kind of hasn't been. We've been kind of hemorrhaging caps a little bit here, but not anymore. No, I don't want to store my waffle sign. What are you, crazy? I wanted to not accidentally try and place a whatever that was that I was on. Okay, so we just repair our way up. Oh, can I just... Oh, I've been hitting enter every time. I don't know why. It's a habit of mine to hit enter instead of E for workshop stuff. Oh, that's why. Because if I'm accidentally clicked on the wrong thing, enter doesn't do anything. And if I'm accidentally clicked on the wrong thing with E, it does do something. Wait, what? I'm out of steel? This is an issue I did not foresee. But realistically, I should have. I have bad luck with steel. Okay, well, we didn't finish scrapping Sanctuary, so we can get the steel around, but we are going to have to start buying shipments of steel. But thankfully, I haven't finished. I never finished this process. So we can get by for a little bit. We'll have to make another junk run over to Red Rocket, but holy crap. That is ridiculous. I did not think we were that low on steel. I mean, I have built a ton at this point. I've built a ton. It's like, it's not surprising. I think there's some stuff down here in the water I didn't scrap. Like, I don't know how much of it's within the confines of the... Yeah, that's outside the settlement limit. I thought there was some stuff that wasn't, that I didn't scrap. Maybe I did scrap all the stuff within the limits here. Listen, y'all, I regularly run low on steel. Was that a shiny member? Thank you so much for the shiny membership. That's crazy. Thank you so much. All the hype in chat. My YouTube is broken, so let me fix. Also, I missed the bits from Basil, so thank you. Oh, Cherry, thank you for the 16 months. That was very kind. Thank you. Let's see. There's gotta be... We gotta have more steel around here somewhere. We gotta have something I can scrap from metal. I'm always running out of steel because I keep doing runs where I can't do the easy scrapping of steel as much. And people are like, oh, steel's not a problem. Haven't you seen that it's everywhere during the pacifist run? And I was like, hello? Did you not see that I can't do anything about it? I hate this one fence. I just have to call out every chance I get that fence freaking sucks. I don't even know why I'm scrapping this. I don't need wood. I need steel. What am I doing? It's just, it was bothering me that I did part of it. So now I gotta... This is why I didn't go scrap all of this, because I get bothered whenever I leave a partial thing. There, steel. That's the kind of thing I'm looking for. I knew I left crap like that around that I didn't want to deal with earlier. It is now the time that I have to deal with the crap that I left laying around. Back here. Wild mute fruit. I already looted the cellar. I don't think I scrapped the inside of this house, actually. I think this house is... Yeah, this house is still intact. Okay. This should get me enough for at least this round. Store the empty bottles in case I want to fill those.
Cheer 100. If everyone on Earth was gone and the fence still stood, I would crawl out of my grave to burn it down in an act of pure hate.
I'm glad I'm not the only one who really hates that one fence. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Recaps. I'll take Sanctuary is the worst settlement. It's just too big to build in. I don't know about the worst. Jamaica Plain, I think, is definitely the worst. But if you're wanting to like do a cool building thing, Sanctuary is definitely not my favorite for that. But it does have a ton of materials. They're just really annoying to go get. But I do like that it starts you with a good amount of stuff to actually utilize. The game would be, I would say the game would be substantially worse without giving you a settlement that just gives you a lot of like wood, steel, rubber, cloth, stuff like that, like out the gate. You needed something with a good amount of just like building, like low value building materials. You needed something like that. And I think Sanctuary works well as that. But it's definitely not my favorite settlement by a landslide. Yeah, I do wish that you could fully get rid of all the buildings though. Coastal Cottage is straight up the worst one, hands down. Oh, Coastal Cottage. Yeah, no, Coastal Cottage is... That's true. Coastal Cottage is worse than... Slightly worse. My main problem with Jamaica Plain is the potential... Like, Coastal Cottage has no potential and also sucks even worse than you would expect. Jamaica Plain had potential to be really cool, and they just botched it so hard. But it had the potential to be cool. Coastal Cottage never had the potential to be cool, but it is trash. There's so much crap you can't get rid of. Coastal Cottage is aggressively bad. Like, it is in your face terrible. I will give you that. It is really bad. I almost got it confused with Nordhagen Beach for a second. Nordhagen Beach is fine, but Coastal Cottage is disgusting. Everything about Coastal Cottage makes me mad. So I'll give you that one. That one is rough. Okay, we have now repaired our way up. Well, some of those didn't even cost caps because I think I just I grabbed stuff with caps that went into the workbench. Oh yeah, I never made a staircase. Now that this seems functional, I guess we should, like, finish our structure, huh? So where do we pop out? We pop out here. Let's just do this on this one, y'all. Let's just do... Yeah. Okay, so now we build the 3 more, and then we put fences and stuff, and then we're good to go. So we want to do the correct order of things here that has so far been working for me. Now we go cages, medium cages. Do we have enough? Yes, we still have 1,600 left. Awesome. Yeah, my scroll wheel is not working up here. I'm guessing it's because we are at build limit, and the game does not like me being up here. But it is letting me place these cages, so I can't be bothered. Yeah, there we go. Store this, next cage. Where's the door? There it is. We're just gonna do it the old-fashioned way, where we walk forward and grab it and then walk backwards. I think that's good. Did I get over here? That should be good enough. And then we do this, and then we do this, and then we find that. Yep. Don't want to just do that. The game does not like me building up here. And I don't care, Todd! And now we just connect them around in a circle. By that I mean a square. Okay, they're all connected. Good. And now we want to go... Structures. Wood. Nope, that's... I didn't go all the way up on wood. Wood. Miscellaneous. These little balcony railings. Sure, that looks really dumb, but I don't want to fall off, so... I definitely don't want to fall off from up here. Oh, these are using a steel each time, and I can't do the long ones that also I think only use 1 steel because it breaks everything. So this is where all of our steel went, by the way, was for these. But whatever. If it works, I can't be bothered.
Dink, 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 dink.
On, it connected for a second. There it goes. Good. That looks horrible, but I don't care. We are officially finishing this. I'm going to be done with it now. It's however well it works, I'm gonna be done with it. Are you serious? Don't you know, I bet this still connects just fine. Oh no, it really doesn't. Good. Good. Enough. Good enough. All right, so we know this section is well lit. Now this section is going to be, we need some alternative lighting here. Do we have floor lights? Is that a thing? Just do a yellow table lamps. I kind of want to do yellow table lamps. Just sit. Oh wait, ooh, hold up. Oh, that's weenie. Oh, but it was gonna be so cool shining on it, but that's so weenie. Oh, what? That was so... That's lame. Hold on, what about this? What about this? How's this one? How do you feel about this lamp? Like putting just putting these. How do we feel about these? Floor lamp. You know what? That is true. This is kind of fitting. How bright are you? It's also brighter. Why is that brighter? Why are these brighter? Does not make any sense. The game knows that the floor lamp is where it's at. We floor lamp. We floor lamp. Okay! Our well-lit gunner grinder is complete. Actually, yeah, no, our well-lit gunner grinder is complete. It's done. It's done. We just gotta go turn it on. It's done. And this is it. This is the well-lit gunner grinder. It's as good as I can get, y'all. This is best I can do. This is the best I can do. Let's go up to the top, make sure everything's powered, but it's done. It's done. It's crappy, but it should be functional. Yeah. Y'all, it's done. I did it. The welded welded waffle gunner grinder is finally complete. Welded waffle gunner grinder. Oh, also, steel is what's used for the darn waffle signs. That's why I'm out of steel. That's why I'm out of steel. It has nothing to do with any of that. The reason I'm out of steel is because it's 4 steel per waffle sign. This is why I'm out of steel. No wonder I'm freaking out of steel. It's because of waffles. And yet, at the top of each staircase, we must remind ourselves as to where we are. I will go buy more steel. I will buy more steel. Because we have to know. We have to know where we are. A worthy price to pay. You get a perk chart update? After this round, we'll do that. Because that should be what it matters. All right. Wait, did I turned? Yeah, I changed the thing. Okay, let's do this. Let's do the ultimate waffle gunner grind. Hopefully what will be the last one this slow. Hopefully. We just got to make sure nobody dies this time. That's fine. When do you get an Aqua Boy? Soon. Very soon. Not about the steel. It's about sending a message. And what message is that exactly? And what message is that? The goodness of waffles. All right. We go for, I think, 5 days. Guarantees they all full. I think they all fill in 5 days. Message equals waffle. Waffle just is the message. Of course. Silly me. Okay. Finally, I'm so ready. I'm so ready to be done building. This settlement system and me do not get along. I'm surprised we never hit our build limit. Obviously, I know I scrapped a ton of junk from Sanctuary, but like still, how close did we end up to build limit? Like the size in the top right, it got kind of close. We didn't have a ton of wiggle room here. We definitely couldn't build another tower if we wanted to. We don't have enough size limit to build another tower. And yes, I know there's like exploits and stuff that can get past that or whatever, but I did not want to do any of that. If I placed all the waffle signs that I'm planning to, we might hit it. I'm gonna place a lot more waffle signs, and it's not XP grinding because it's not shelf. I'm not spamming waffle signs. I'm just placing them in important locations. How many more of these do I have to do? 1 or 2? I don't remember. You need a few shipments of steel for the waffle signs on the new tower. I need more than that. We are 100% out of steel at this point. And placed artisanal waffle signs.
Cheer 100. I personally wove the ultimate well-lit waffle one a grinder.
Thank you for the super, or for the 100 bits. Somehow I'm not diseased right now, which is nothing shy of a miracle. All right, let's check. No, we still have empties. Okay, I thought we needed to do one more day. I think the next day guarantees they're all full. I think 5 days guarantees all full. After this beautiful waffle grinder, will you go with the Brotherhood path? Why would I besmirch such a beautiful run with the Brotherhood of Steel? I listen, we're so anti-steel that we ran out of it. The Brotherhood of Steel as a whole, the Pridwen and everything in it, including all the people in the power armor, should be compacted down into raw steel and turned into waffle signs. Then I could get behind them. All right, let's check now. Full. Okay, so these are all full. Okay. Ooh, I don't want to store a gunner cage with a gunner in it in the workshop. I don't know what that would do. All right, first 3 floors are all full. That almost definitely means we're good. And I'm not going to check all of these every time, but I do want to check them all this time. I think this was 5 days, and I'm pretty sure 5 days gets you all of them guaranteed. And they really want out, huh? Yeah, I think 5 days is where you get them all. The wiki says a week, but I'm pretty sure it's 5 days. Okay, y'all. Now, we just have to see if I can actually get them all to fall down without dying. Which is a task. But it's a task I am equipped for. So they should all fall into their respective layers right now. They're all just standing there. There they go. Okay, so they take some damage on the initial fall, but that's fine. Nobody died. How many are glitched?
You are seriously fucked, you know
Was it
that?
just the one? Okay, that worked way better this time. Hey, yeah, y'all are level up there and you're mad about it. Okay, some of them definitely died. Some of them haven't even come out of the cages yet.
Engaging hostile.
Alright, how many did we... Oh, we still have 2 more that haven't even come out yet? Guys, give it the program.
Keep firing.
Guys, give it the program. Okay, we're good now. So now here's the real question. How many just died? Can't have been that many. It cannot have been that many that died. This never freaking gets old. Oh, this never gets old. Okay, but how many died for real? We're trying to see how many are dead with clothes on. Wait, was that one? No. Wait, are we chill? Or they might have instantly despawned if they died. I don't see any dead guys with clothes on, actually. Unless they instant despawned. Let's just count how many gunners we have. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. We have 22, and we should have... Let's see, there's 3 here. 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, one of them's still in a cage. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. None of them died. None of them died. This works. We just one of them got stuck, but this works. None of them died. I don't remember which layer he got stuck on. Is he stuck here? It's working! It's working! Yes! It just works! I did it. I did it. I built the ultimate well-lit waffle gunner grinder. Is it perfect? No. Does it require some manual input? Yes. Does it work way better than it has any right working? Also, yes. That's incredible. 23 gunners per cycle, all alive and ready to be XP farmed. Needs more waffles. We'll fix that. If you right-click them with Wii, you can make more gunners. Oh gosh, that's such a good chat. Oh, that's it. It's one for the history books right there. If you right-click them with Wii, you can make more gunners. Oh man. What? I think there's so many they're clipping each other out. How did they get there? Oh, no, wait. That might have... Did I wait around too long and it spawned a raid? I think I waited around too long and it spawned a raid. Oh, that's a death, by the way. I think I might have waited long because if you have things in cages, it can't spawn raids, and I think they can spawn. Like, I'm at the edge of the settlement now, so they might have just spawned in there. Gosh, I wish I knew where they came from. I wish I knew where they came from. Darn it. We're in ad break right now. Screw it. While we're in ads, let's get them to fall through again. While we're in ads, let's work on getting them to fall through again so then we can do the testing afterwards. Oh wait, we didn't open up. I love that some of them are activating stealth boys every time, like that's going to do anything. We don't need to go any higher than this, I don't think. Yeah, I think this is... Yeah. Freddie, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. I don't see any glitched out up here. Do y'all?
Pissing me off.
I don't see any stuck. I don't see any stuck. Okay, so we come down here. How many of them? Oh, they're like stuck. They're trying to get out of the cages. I'm also missing some of them because they're invisible. Let's just do that and stand here for a second. And then we'll come over here and do it on the other side. And then we'll come do it over here. Clipping through the cage. Yeah, they might be... But I mean, the thing is, we counted all of them. Yeah, where's he coming from? Alright, well, here's a good thing. There's a guy attacking me right now, right? So I can do this, and I can see how many are in here, and see if he's one of them, or if he's an extra spawn in. They're in rows for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So if there's no guy stuck, then that is one of my dudes. And I don't think there's going to be a guy stuck. Anybody who's been in ads, we're just troubleshooting, trying to figure out what's going on because guys are like clipping out. And I think they are just clipping out. There's 22 guys stuck in there right now. So unless there's a guy still in a cage, he's the 23rd and he got clipped out. I'm wondering if maybe what's happening is they're landing, breaking their legs, and then stim packing to heal their legs. And when they stand up, it's clipping them out of the cage. That's what I think is happening right now. So like because he was right over here by the stairs, wasn't he? Or no? He's a lieutenant too. Like I'm not dead because I'm reloading. So maybe I do this in chunks. That's gonna be really annoying though. The whole point is to do this all at once. I might have over waffle gunner grinded if we're being honest. So this is the first one we have to get rid of.
You are seriously fucked, you know that?
See any more? I don't see any more up there right now. More stealth boy activations. Good thinking, guys.
You are out of your league, pal.
I have to keep toggling having this placed and not having it placed because they won't come out of some of the cages and they'll get stuck on stuff. Is that all of them? No. Was that all of them?
God, I hope they're there's a bounty on you.
They're like trying to follow me around, and it's getting some of them like clipped out. Yeah, there's a guy. Looks like you can't hold more than 22. Yeah, maybe not. I mean, here's a guy. We'll see what happens when he falls. Yeah! Did that cause one to clip out? When he fell down here? Oh. No, wait, maybe it didn't. Is it that actually... Alright, I'm sorry to keep doing this, but I mean, it's kind of important for testing. Did he actually did he fall through? No, he didn't. I think 22, I think I might have to delete a cage. I think genuinely 22 might be the cap. It seems like they start getting forced out when number 23 lands in there. Oh, man. He does not want to come out of there. I mean, I guess I could just, like... Hold on. At this point, since he's already on the correct layer, I can just replace that after the fact, and I can start jumping. You know what I mean? 22 still a good amount. Yeah. Oh, so many. He just fell down. We'll see if that clips one out or not. Maybe I just got to drop on him and make some more room, you know? So in theory, this is 23 gunners, but I don't know if that... I think I heard that guy fall down, but I'm not sure. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe once they get to that middle layer, I just delete the floor completely, and I just got to remember to place it in between each. Need to build some sort of gunner pachinko machine is a crazy comment. Funny one. It's insane, though. Okay, cool. We've killed some. That should give them a little bit more room to wiggle. Oh... As soon as I get the explosive vents, I can make a better drop shoot system here that's a little bit easier to navigate. The good thing is, if any of them are despawning, like the bodies are despawning, which they are, by the time I kill all of them, some of the bodies have despawned. But the ones that are despawning are always the ones I'm killing first, which are always the weakest ones, and therefore have the worst and least valuable gear. So I'm kind of okay with that. It's just kind of like making it slightly more efficient, where there's less items to sell, but I'm getting more valuable items. I think I can still make this work. I think they only start clipping out when the last one falls, so as long as I just put as a part of my setup here, replacing that floor every time, then I think I'll be good.
How many bullets? Shit.
All right, this is going well.
You are seriously fucked, you know that?
I mean, I don't know if I'd be talking if I was you, my guy. This is so wild. This is so wild. You know what? As much as I was upset about the whole waffle weapon rack so that we could see inside situation, it is kind of cool to be able to see inside. I'll be honest, being able to see them inside, recoiling like that every time I land, there's a cool factor to that. I'll give you that. That was level 26. 2 more levels and we get the explosive vents. The provisioner that's like walking, bringing supplies on the bridge, just like, what do I do about this? There's so many gunners. How am I going to fight them all by myself? It's like, dude, I hate to break it to you, but you are not even a part of this radio.
God, I hope there's a bounty on you.
Dude, I'm sure that there might be a bounty on me at this point, but nobody knows who I am because anybody who comes here... The legend of Wagyu is not known to the gunners. They just know something, some unstoppable force in this general area of the Commonwealth continues to take on dozens of your men at a time. Bounty Gunners put on Wagyu, says he promised waffles, but he does not deliver. Carry out only, actually. If you can find a way to leave with them, you can have them. No delivery, though. Definitely no delivery. Ah! Oh, I guess if I overshoot, I do have a staircase over there now. Since this is AoEs, is probably a faster way of killing than most conventional means. I don't know about faster. It does 25 damage per landing. So I mean, it definitely gets better the more gunners there are, which is why I've been so adamant about trying to get it fully towered up to all of them, but it is very jank. A well-placed grenade or two would definitely get a lot more mileage. I mean, 25 times 20 equals 500 damage per jump. I mean, if you put it that way, I guess. Again, think about what a single hand grenade would do, but sure. Thank you for the 5 months, Monster Princess. I appreciate it. I have my Bezos bucks. I appreciate that. It's a bit over 500 damage total per landing in the beginning. You mean the beginning of each cycle, because in the beginning it was 25 damage per, because I had one dude. Y'all, that is level 27. I was hoping I'd hit 28 off of this cycle. I did not. But 27 is not bad. One more cycle. One more cycle and we'll get the vents. I just gotta make sure I'm not accidentally landing like the Provisioner. If it does increase the radius, I want to make sure the Provisioner doesn't take damage when I do this. These two guys will unfortunately not get me all the way to level 28. Even though these will be the highest XP yield out of everybody I've fought so far, they will not get me all the way there, unfortunately. So we got one more cycle like this, y'all. I hate to say it. One more cycle. The XP yields are really starting to taper off, but that is okay because we're about to get the explosive vents. Is that both or just one? That was both. Okay, we're good. Oh, I got thirsty, so I was doing it so long I got thirsty. So I got suboptimal XP gains there. Unfortunate. Either that or I just forgot to drink this time because of I thought I was testing and then ended up doing it anyway. Wait, is this guy still up in this cage? Because one of them's alive somewhere, but freaking where? Is he still stuck up in the cage? Has he still not fallen out? Or is there still a living dude down here? I don't see a guy alive unless he's got broken legs or something. Slipped into a wall? Where is he? He's in one of the cages, I guess. One of the guys never came out of the cage. Oh no, I'm gonna have to do so many jumps to kill just him. Which cage were you stuck in, my guy? Darn it. Where is he? Yeah, he's apparently not super thrilled with me wherever he ended up. He's really upset about the whole waffle situation, I think. I can't pick one up to look behind it because I don't have the components to repair the darn thing. I just have to keep looking through the little cracks. I'm really confused where he is. Like way up at the top and like unwilling to... If I could just fall damage kill him, I'll happily fall damage kill him. I'm gonna be real. Can I get up on top of this? Can I see him from here? If he's not here, then that means he has to be underneath the floor there. Okay, so he's underneath... He's past the first floor, which is here, right? Yeah, so he's either on this row or one of the ones beneath it. Let's go down another one. It's actually easier to see from beneath. He could also just be tucked around the corner of one of the cages. Where the crap is he? Did he end up outside the thing? Is he out here somewhere? He's out here. We are in trouble. No, then the Provisioner would have been coming over here and fighting him and stuff, which he was not. All right, I need to loot their stuff before any more bodies despawn. Was it a phantom? That Did I miss any of them? I don't think I missed any. Is he like mega stuck on something? Is he glitched? Like underneath? Where is he? Where's he at? I'm gonna... I'm sorry, I genuinely don't even know where to look. Is he like stuck in one of these or something? I'm gonna go like in the floor for a second. Oh, well, that's not helpful. Is he like Wait, do I have a... Whoopsies. Do I have a compass marker for him? I don't have a red dot on my compass. Did he despawn? Is he... What?! Well... So he's like right above me right now, effectively. That's annoying. How do I get him out of there? So he's in that cage right there. He's in there. I mean, will he despawn? You know what? I don't want to fight you right now. That sounds annoying. Well... And I can't just, like, pick the cage up either, because I have to repair it first, and I don't have any steel. Well, I mean, I guess I could have a thought. Don't know where that even came from. Probably some of the stuff that Okay, so there's 5 steel. Well, if I pick up that cage, then he falls freaking right here. I don't want that. I need a lot more steel for turrets. What do I do with him? More worth it just to leave him? I don't know how much that ends up screwing me. I don't know how much that ends up screwing me. Like, I don't know if he can break something. Well, let me sleep right now. No, because enemies are nearby. Okay, but he's not in combat with me right now. Wagyu is ticked, and he is coming. I was gonna put a turret at the bottom, then I realized if he starts shooting at the turret, he might break other crap that I need functional. Darn it. Can't get enough altitude in here. I was gonna try and land on him to jar him out, but I can't make that happen. Unless... Well, that wouldn't work either. I just made a huge mistake. But I've already made it, so... Can you not... Getting him out of this freaking cage. Now fall down, dude! Fall down! What? Alright, this is too buggy. That's not gonna work. I'll try it one more time, though. I just want to shove him forward. I just can't. If he falls outside of this, it screws up everything, and I don't want to have to redo that entire thing again. Get out of there, dude! I need to land on this side of him. Then it'll shove him towards the door, I think. So... just gotta walk around. Please hold. Save me a little bit of time. This should shove him forward, I think. Did I jump too far? Bro, get out of there! I mean, he's such a high level, too. If I drop him... ah! I've also felt like letting turrets shoot at things is not in the spirit of this, because that is me very intentionally dealing damage with something that isn't power armor landings. I think my best hope is just for him to, like, despawn, I guess. But now that I've damaged him, I don't know if that... Now, what was clamped to that? What did that break? Something, it said clamped items were stored in the workbench. Please just tell me it was like a fence. Okay, I need to go ditch this power armor. Why am I walking? Why am I still walking around this slow? It's just... I'll get it back from here later. It's fine. Let me out. What was clamped to this? I need to go up one more floor. It's not counting fences. What was clamped to it? The lights all still on? The lights are all still on. I don't actually know. I could pick up the whole grinder, right? That just definitively drops it. But then what? Like, he is a high-level gunner. This dude could do some damage. Is he actually trying to fight me now? Bro, please try to fight me. There he is. Would seeing me make you want to move? Have I jostled you out of your trap? Alright, let me try something. Here's an idea. There is a floor under him, right? So what if I just do this? This might break stuff, but it's worth a shot. Repair his cage, right?
Lock and load. You're dead.
Okay, he's doing stuff now. You gonna move? He's like very much, his pathing is broken. He's very much stuck. But if I can get his pathing unstuck, he can maybe drop into the grinder, you know? Let me try doing wood floors. Upper floor, which should be able to go there. Yeah. And then he's stuck in this.
Get some.
What's that?
Did you get dislodged?
Over here.
Where's he at? What's he doing? He's shooting at my provisioner. Well, he's out. Hold on. So he's right there. Gotta be a way I can drop him. I have an idea. I have an idea. It's a dumb one, but I have an idea. If I could get him to chase me... Hold on, where's my one fusion core? Where did I put that? I put it in a hamper. I use the fusion core. I wear the power armor. I have him chase me up to the top. I pick up the entire structure. We both fall together. He dies. I survive. That's the plan. That's the plan. We still use the power armor landing, just combined with fall damage. Hold on. I have an idea. Stop shooting my crap, guy. Where are you? You fight me now, Colonel. Come on. Up here. Come fight me. Come fight me. Get up here and come fight me. He's just gonna keep getting distracted with them now. Come on now. There he is. Okay, okay. Come on up. Once he gets up here, they won't be able to see him anymore.
You are seriously fucked, you know that?
Yeah. Come on, dude. Come on, come on. Come on, dude. Is that a bunch of gunners or settlers? I think that's all my settlers. Come on, dude. This should be good enough. Did it work? They're all still shooting. I don't know. What happened? Don't tell me he's stuck in it now. Fine, get him. Get him. He definitely took some I think he landed in the darn water. I can't tell what's happening.
If that's what you want.
Where is he? What's going on down there? There he is. His legs are broken. Get him, Codsworth. Yes! Okay, so it's not a perfect system, I'll admit.
Whole place is run by robots.
It's when you pick up the rock there under. Listen, maybe it's not the perfect system. Yeah, his corpse will just stay down there forever. His gun's bouncing around in the concrete. Whatever. What if you would have drowned? I don't think they drown. Okay. It kind of worked. Okay, the system mostly works. Just stuck in the Waffle House basement. Yeah. Alright, so we want to wait until daytime so we can go engage in commerce. And save the game before this works. I think it still works, okay? It's still fine enough. We need to go buy a shipment of steel. Could have died of radiation poisoning. I just don't know how functionally effective that all works on NPCs. And I'm not trying to find out. You allowed to use bait for the grinder. I have raider cages, so I could go back to putting one raider cage in, and they'll all jump down to try and kill the raider. But I don't know that I want to... I don't know that I want to mess around with that. I thought about it, but I don't know that I want to mess around with that.
Yeah?
Okay, y'all. First of all, I need Carla for the shipments, but I guess I can just go ahead and sell stuff to them.
Excuse me.
Looking for a weapon?
It's 22
I've got a few minutes to browse.
raiders. You
Here's
mean
what I
gunners?
got.
Wait, what?
Bink, bink, ba-dink, dink.
Just barely not afford that. She can afford some of these. Good.
If you need a weapon, you've come to the right place.
Give me fusion cores, because I should
Let's see
really
what you
start
have.
Here's what
stockpiling.
I've got.
No.
Need to get back to Diamond City one of these days.
Oh, you're
Biggest
saying
town
it'd bring it down
I
to 22
ever
gunners and a sacrificial raider? Yeah, I
saw.
just
You wanna
don't
do some
know.
trading?
Let's see what you
I don't
got.
know that that
Let
would
me know
work.
what you'd like.
I think it might have the same issues. I don't want to buy shipments from you. Oh no. All the settlers just started fighting somebody. Did they take all of the... Had I put more than just combat rifles in here? I feel like I had. They just take some... And the settler's now really well
Sure, I
armed.
have something you need.
Sure.
Here's what I've got.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I don't know. I just don't know how much I expect that to work, considering that they're... Because, like, they're way up. I don't think they're going to
Excuse me.
immediately flood out to kill one
Something
random
where?
raider somewhere at the bottom.
I'll take a look. Sure. Let me know what you'd like.
I mean, I can try it, but then I also have to have Jet to constantly keep repairing that. You can't even just take the combat rifles. Oh my gosh. This is gonna take a minute. It's okay though. Actually, stores, weapons. So I need 3,000 caps. I need 3,000 caps to do one of the like weapon emporiums. Wait a day for Carla to show up, sell her some stuff. Wait another day. Army of settlers probably a good idea in case something like that happens again. Well, I don't want the settlers to be killing them. The reason the trapdoor in the workshop doesn't help with this because they won't fall through when it's a giant floor. The trapdoor. Here, let me just show you all the trapdoor situation. If you keep asking about the trapdoor, I will dispel trapdoor once and for all here by doing this. Well, it's under defense traps, right? So you see that little square in the middle? That's what opens for the trapdoor. They're not falling through when I get rid of something this size. They're not going to fall through that. I have no idea how functionally you're supposed to use that, but they are not falling through that. Now, in theory, I could put maybe like a radiation emitter down there to like lower their max HP while I'm jumping on them, but at the same time, I don't want them... The idea is that I have to kill them with the power armor landing, right? So doing a bunch of traps down there also feels cheap. But yeah, like this, I mean, you can see where the trap door is, and this is a better view of it. That's not gonna help me. Unfortunately, I have no idea how you're supposed to functionally use that, but not like this. That's
Another
for sure.
day of hard work. It never changes.
Carla, there you are.
Yes?
Hey, Carla.
You again. Here to...
Yes,
Sure.
I am.
Let's take a look.
Here's...
I need a shipment of steel from you. First of all, do you happen to have a random fusion core again? You do. Okay. Junk, we want a shipment of steel because we ran out. 250 should hold me for a while. I don't think I need any more copper right now. Laundered blue dress. Oh, because I did some scrapping around Sanctuary. I was like, where did that come from? Okay, so now that took a lot of my caps, but this should give me a chunk of them back.
Carla.
You again. Here to trade.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
You break it?
Mm-hmm.
Deleting floors, yeah, is the best option. The problem is, yeah, I can't get them not to go in there. Ideally, the floors would always be set down, right, for them to fall through, but that just, we don't have enough build height for that to functionally work. Didn't I pick up a bunch of... I thought I got a lot of purified water and mute fruit from the thing, did I not? I guess I didn't. I guess I was running lower than I
Need to
realized.
pick something up? It's pretty long.
Uh-huh. Sure. Let's take a look.
I got a little bit...
Oh, I forgot to sell ammo. That's where I'm hitting a wall here. I was like, why am I already out of money here? Okay, that's better, but I don't have... How much did that freaking shipment of steel cost? That's insane. And I still can't get the... Oh, well, I also got a fusion core. Those are very expensive. I should not buy... I should... Hold on. When do I get the next rank of Cap Collector? Level 41? Oh, and that's just the investment thing anyway? Should I start investing in Charisma? That's so much. That's so expensive for fusion cores. Holy crap. Okay. We are level 27. Go ahead and grab the next rank of medic. We need level 30 to grab the next rank of medic. Level 28 is when we grab science 3. We can grab the next rank of scrapper, I guess. Is there anything else that's going to happen? Oh, we can get nuclear physicist. Fusion cores last twice as long. Cool. Next rank we'll get science 3. And then we can get the legs. Or some charisma clothes. Yeah, I've been trying not to mess with that, but I probably should start messing with that. Considering how many fusion cores I'm going to need to get through this run, I should probably start doing that every time. I just haven't been wanting to, but screw it, we will.
Yes?
How much care for good
I've
neighbor?
got something.
I should be able to get a charisma plus 3 off of it every time. Oh my gosh, I'm hungry and thirsty. Everything was just more expensive.
I'll take a look. Here's what
Oh, I forgot. I did all that so long I got hungry and thirsty again. Dude, this is all you sell? Dirty blue suit. Sure, man. I'll get a hat from you next time. Darn it! That, I'm upset with myself on that one. I had at least a -1 charisma there. You get glass, you can get +4. I guess that's true, yeah. I'm talking about great mentats that need hub flowers. Yeah, I just don't really have a good source of that kind of situation. Again, I can't really leave this part of the map still. We do have that issue. And again, we're gonna need a good chunk of fusion cores. We're not gonna need like 100, you know? Because I mean, like, there's some in the vicinity, but where do people normally... Do y'all just, like, farm them off of... People talk about great freaking mentats all the time, right? People talk about them constantly. But, like, what are y'all... Like, the people who just, like, constantly farm chems on everything. Like, these needs whiskey and 2 hub flowers. Where are y'all just... How much time are y'all spending grinding out whiskey and hub flowers? And are you buying the mentats to then craft them? What chem people? People who are like big chem people that are like, chems are the way to go with everything. They talk about it with great mentats. They talk about it with, what's the other one? They talk about it with jet fuel, for example. Like, this one, at least I get flame... Like, this isn't hard. This one's not too bad. I can understand that one. But, like... What are y'all doing? Make the mentats. I'm constantly picking up hub flower anytime I see it. Y'all just run around looking for hub flower? Make the mentats out of a bunch of brain fungus, too? And Abraxel cleaners? People act like they're on great mentats 100% of the time. Like, every time they go near a thing, they're just shoving them down like they have 100 of them. And I'm just like, I know Jet's farmable. That's not the one I'm asking about. I'm asking about the freaking great mentats. Y'all just going around, because whiskey weighs a pound a piece in survival. You're just toting all the whiskey you ever find? You just buy them from bartenders and you buy her to the truck. It just feels like so much effort. You just do Diamond City Blues every time? The Bethesda game, run around collecting flowers and shrooms is the most broken thing in the game. But, like, you gotta realize, y'all, when I'm doing a challenge run, I don't have, like, 5 hours of running around doing other things while I'm grabbing hub flowers casually. Like, I'm kind of more focused in on something. And people are always like, well, you're missing out. And the thing is, I'm doing the bartering thing every single cycle. So, like, I would need a great mentats per cycle if I was doing it that. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're like, it's one thing to get, like, oh, some, you know, apparel and a hat and some glasses or whatever. That's one thing, right? That's super serviceable. Doing that every time, like, I don't, you know what I'm saying? You have 15 hours of stomping on gunners, though. I mean, yeah, the great mentats aren't getting me XP any faster. And like, sure, maybe I could start making regular mentats to increase XP gains slightly, but I already have an 11 charisma. It's not going to increase it by that much. And still, I'm going to have to go find Abraxo cleaners and brain fungus to do that. And I think you can build the boost your charisma like the pommel horse. You have to do the Vault-Tec DLC stuff to unlock it. The only two you get for free are the weight bench and the pommel horse for whatever freaking reason. Or no, yeah, you can barber chair. You can barber chair it, which I guess I could do at this point. Right now I'm set on strength to carry stuff around, which I guess I don't need. I can barber chair, and that would give me a passive source of caps. I guess barber chair is valid. It's the other 4 that you have to get unlocked. We could barber chair. That's fine. That one's worth the hassle, because there's not much. There, you're a barber.
Okay.
In your situation, I don't think great mentats make sense. I don't either.
You look like someone who could use a haircut.
Yeah, sure. Give me a haircut.
That'd be great.
Just sit in the chair.
And Sturgis be the barber. Haven't saved him yet. Stalls might have ingredients to keep an eye out once you're looking. They're everywhere. I mean, I'm not leaving this settlement. Also, is there a better hairstyle for... Because we didn't plan the hairstyle, actually. No, Wallagy has a hat on, so we don't freaking know. I think the one he has is fine. I think the one he has is actually fine. Cool. Thank you. Do I still get +1 charisma if I didn't change anything? Yeah, charisma boost added. Okay, so I mean, that's an extra point. We got 2 that we can swap into the apparel for. We get a hat and glasses, that can give us 2 more. That'll help. I feel like that's fine enough. Again, we don't need that freaking much. Pompadour might be good here. I mean, for the charisma boost, yeah, but like... Anyway, I think we're just going to go ahead and do another cycle of it. Because we don't have the caps to do a better weapon station or, because people don't just, like, sell, like, if you have high-level doctors and stuff, they won't just, like, sell the great mentats, right? Like, they won't... I could start buying normal mentats to farm XP slightly faster, I guess. We don't even really need to do a full cycle on this one, and I might not. Oh, I have to go and repair all of them. Right. I might not do a full cycle this time. Because I just want to hit level 28, and then the next cycle will go way faster. And you die a sailor's cap? I mean, that's not a thing in the game. I'd have to mod the game. And I don't have time to do that right now, so... Huh? I don't know what I just picked up and replaced, but whatever. Okay. At the end of the day, we don't really need a billion caps. We just need a couple more stores and some fusion cores. And once we actually are able to play the game, we can also just like go loot fusion cores normally. That's another thing of this, is like we don't really need... You know what I'm saying? Like, we'll be able... Like, when we go fight Kellogg, we can grab a fusion core on the way through and that kind of stuff. And they now last twice as long. So I'm hoping fusion cores aren't actually going to be that huge of an issue. Like, we'll need a good chunk of them. Don't get me wrong, but I don't think it'll be that big of a deal. I think we should be fine. We'll do 2 days worth and let them drop, and that should be enough. I found those foot lockers at 4 fusion cores for some reason. Do you have to have Scrounger for that to happen, or is that just to happen? I can't remember. 10 will be plenty. Fusion cores for the entirety of the game? I don't know about that. 10 fusion cores to beat all of Fallout 4 when I'm having to constantly drain my AP, which puts a huge push on fusion cores. I think you might be underselling that. The Bobble for Corvega? Yeah. Maybe. I have 75 fusion cores and have no idea why Scrounger must be doing it. Scrounger does give you a lot more. Scrounger does, I'm almost positive, add them into the things where you get them. I think Scrapper, it's Scrounger. Scrapper is what you get for like breaking down weapons and stuff. I didn't turn it on. No, I did turn it on. Oh, no, I hear some. Okay. I'm sure it's enough. I'll do one more day because I hear a rad storm blowing in that I don't want to deal with. I also don't remember if I replaced the middle thing there, so I'll have to double check. Fusion core ejection only. That has been done by somebody other than me, so it doesn't really, not really much to add to it. No sewer traps upstairs had red requires power. It just does that when you repair it. They don't actually... Oh, the power was off. Either the power was off or when you repair them it flashes red for a second. Both of those things are true. I don't know which one you were encountering, but either way, they're all powered, I promise. We've went through that before. I mean, there was that one thing that like had the issue with it like being disconnected or whatever, but we can... Actually, no. Something did get disconnected from these. Something did get disconnected from when I had to store the floor because the guy was breaking everything. No, actually, that one's on me. The real question is, what happened when I did that? There was something connected. This is one of the things that went like out and around. I thought I fixed it and I forgot to. So this goes out to here, and then this doesn't connect to anything. So this was connected to something that is now gone. This doesn't go anywhere. Was it... okay, what is connected to these cages? These cages are connected to nothing. Or was it just that... Because this goes to here, which goes to here, which goes to the cages. Okay, so I mean, this is supposed to be connected to a cage. Okay, so these are all powered now. Are these all powered? Yes. Are these all powered? Yes. Okay. Weird. There should still probably be enough to go ahead and grab the level, I think. What was I coming up here to check? Oh, the floor is also misplaced now. Let's see, so you guys both fall and are supposed to land here. Wait, is the floor still there? Oh no, I did end up putting it back. Land there, and then that one drops this layer and this layer, and then should land here, right? Yeah. Okay, no, it's still working. I think there's probably enough. I mean, I think the top is... I don't know if that had all of them. We'll find out, I guess. You guys fall through there? I don't think so. Yeah, I think all of those were disconnected. So there might only be a couple of guys here, but I think it'll be enough. And I think we're good. I don't think there's any still stuck. Because there's only a couple and it works better when there's only a few. I think we're fine here. Whoops. Yeah, I guess it stored a wire. It was weird because there wasn't a wire clamped to anything. I don't know how that happened. Are you allowing damage from fusion core ejections, or are you just gonna have to deal with it? Oh, I didn't even think about that. That does... This does apply that, doesn't it? I forgot that it did that. No, I'm not allowing that. Can I still reload? No, because I just waited a bunch of times. I don't want to have to constantly be swapping them out. I thought there was another rank that did that. I forgot this one only has 3 ranks. But they have to be manually ejected. No, they automatically eject. They? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna console it out and give myself a different perk in its place. That's what I think I'm gonna do. It's automatic, isn't it? Is it not automatic? I've never used it before. Oh, it's not automatic. Wait, no, it is? Unequip any active grenades or thrown weapons. Hold grenade or bash button. Oh, really? So it doesn't? It's fine? Oh, cool. I've never used it before. I just assumed whenever it ran out it happened, but I guess that'd be bad because it could happen in the middle of Diamond City, huh? Yeah, no, I guess that would be a horrible thing to have automatic. Okay, so no, we're chilling. Are they all down here? Yep, there they are. Hopefully that's enough to get 28. The thing is, I've never used it before. I forgot it was a part of Nuclear Physicist. I didn't even remember what perk that was a part of. It's crazy that I'm at the level already that I could get power armor ejections, and I still don't even have the first upgrade to the fall damage. Why is all of this locked behind stuff so high level? I mean, the jetpack I get. Yeah, no, I guess that makes sense that it would have to be intentional. Oh yeah, so we're just gonna not do that the same way we're not gonna throw grenades or anything else. So, okay, now let's chill. I don't know why I always just assume it's automatic. I guess because it doesn't like say that you like throw them like grenades or whatever. It like doesn't. It just doesn't mention it in there. Science 3 being required for this leg mod is really ridiculous to me. We also do have to, by the way, go get another power armor leg, because you have to have it on both for it to do anything. So that's the other reason I didn't want to like drag this out, because we got to go figure out how we're going to do that. And I would like to at least do one cycle with the upgraded legs before I end stream. And I don't have much stream left in me. Like, we're going to be wrapping this up sooner than later, but I want to see if I can get another leg and and attach the mod. The perk's broken. Whatever. I'm not gonna do anything. If we're playing the game without console commands or exploits or patches or any of that stuff. If the perk's broken, the perk's broken. I don't really care.
Just wanted to pop up and say thank you for all the niche and fun
Aw.
FO4 content.
Thank you so much.
Been super happy that I found your channel and I plan on joining the membership soon. Keep on doing what
Thank you
you're
so much
doing.
for the super chat. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate that. That's very kind. At least these are all pretty high level gunners, so I'm thinking this will be enough XP, just barely. Yeah, there's a brigadier in there, so.
You are serious as fuck, you know that?
And a captain. Yeah, this should get me enough, I think. Come on now.
Want this one's head?
Any day now. Like, we're not killing any of them. There's a colonel, there's a captain, there's a brigadier. Like, there's a bunch of different levels of guys. There's a major. We haven't killed the major yet? Holy crap. Maybe I should have just went for a full cycle. I thought this would be quicker. I mean, I guess if a brigadier spawns, you have to do enough jumps to kill him, no matter who else spawned, huh? Yeah, I mean, I guess I didn't have to wait for as many days. I swear, if this isn't enough, I'm going to be really upset. That was the lowest XP yield guy left. Shouldn't have any survival effects right now. I don't have any.
Take him out.
Okay, 2 left. Yeah, no, this should be enough. This should be enough. What? You guys are going full time in such a short period. It's super impressive. I appreciate that. It's been a wild ride so far, but I've got a lot more planned, so.
Engaging hostile.
Come on now. I just want to get the damage up a little bit, please. Please let me improve this process.
You are really pissing me off.
Come on. Okay, when we kill this last one, we will definitely get it. Come on. Please. We outsource your editing? I mean, not anytime soon. I just now got to the point where I can afford to pay myself to edit. I definitely can't afford to pay somebody else to do it. I can't say I won't ever work with an editor, but right now, just like financially, it doesn't make any sense. Come on now. Come on. Just die. Yes! There it is. Science 3. We did it. Okay, next milestone is only freaking 13 levels away, but whatever. Beautiful. What do I need for it? Oh, I have enough. Okay, so I just need another power armor leg. Because it unfortunately does not do anything unless you have both. The game checks to make sure you have both. So we need to go find a power armor, whatever that was, like right leg or whatever. Oh wait, no, I need to loot them still. I still could use the money. I want them despawning. That was it, right? Yeah, there weren't too many of them. Now we'll sleep for 8 hours, get rested, and then figure out where I can go get one pretty easily. Why is the other leg not present? This is all the pieces that were present on the power armor that I found. Okay, so you could buy them from the Atom Cats, but I think our best bet is just going to be go find another frame somewhere. Trying to think of ones that I can get to easily without combat, which is the problem, right? I still can't really fight anything. Think of which one I want to go for. Could go for... There's one not too far from Taffington I could go for. Don't love that. Wait, is there one? There's one at the bottom of the lake near Covenant. Is that real? I don't want to go for that one. Crash Vertibird Covenant Lake. I didn't know about that. That sounds like it would. The problem is not combat. Of course, again, we have to get lucky. There might not even be a... Might not be a leg on it. But that sounds possible. Your vertibird crashed at the bottom of the lake. Maybe we go for that. One in Fort Hagen. That's not too far away. This one's behind a terminal. I wonder National Guard training yard. I wanted to say it was behind a terminal. Ad break. I think maybe we'll go for the bottom of the lake one. There's a lot of the ones that are just scattered around require some level of hack to get in there. Like, there's one by 10 Pines, but that one requires some hack. There's the one by Switchboard, but that one requires hack. One near Cambridge. Does that one require hack to get? I can't remember. Yes, it does. Yeah, I think the best bet's gonna be that one at the bottom of the lake. I mean, obviously there's Museum of Freedom. Wait. How hard? No, this is like Gunners. The one near Corvega up on the overpass. That one apparently is guaranteed to be a full. It says a complete power armor spawn. I get to that one without combat. Corvega. I guess maybe. Let's pass Covenant anyway. Maybe we run down to Covenant, check the one in the lake, see if I get lucky. Because that's only going to be a partial spawn. How much carry weight do I have right now? We should drop some of this stuff off. I'm just going to throw it down here in the hamper for now. The power to this is turned off, right? Because some of these have been repaired. Okay, yeah, power is turned off, so we won't get any more gunners. It's fine. Yeah, I think... And so we need a right leg. I'm going to try the Covenant one first, and then we'll try the Corvega one if that doesn't work, I think. That's what I'm going for. Oh wait, how long until ads are over? 30 seconds. So yeah, we're going to swing by Covenant first. So Covenant should be... It's somewhere over here is what I'm looking for. And I actually didn't know this one existed. We don't have Aqua Boy, so that's going to be a little annoying, but we're good on rads right now. There's a crashed vertibird in the lake. It's actually not even that far south. Yeah, so I mean, this is probably the closest one we can get to pretty easily too. So we're going to check this first. If that one's a no, there's another one nearby we can check too. Yeah, there's a military checkpoint nearby we can check that's pretty easy too. So we're going to try those couple, and then if those don't work, we'll head to Corvega. I think that's the plan. So we're going to try that. Y'all, for anybody who's on ad break, we're going for, we need a power armor right leg. There's a few places that have a guaranteed full spawn that I can go to, but most of them are either behind like a... I need to hack something or get a terminal password or something like that. A lot of them aren't easy to get to. I can't do any combat right now and I look like this. So we have to avoid we have to be full avoidance here. We can't deal damage because I don't have power armor on me and we don't have a jetpack. So even if we did, it's very difficult to deal damage. But I just need one more power armor piece. So we're going to try the frame that is in the lake by Covenant. We're going to try that one first because we already have the one by the robotics disposal ground and we can't deal with Concord right now. So we're going to try that one. Should be pretty easy to get to, but it may or may not have a right leg. Then depending on if we get lucky with that one. There's some vendors. Worst case scenario, we could always go buy from the Atom Cat's garage, but I really don't want to do that because that's very far away. Oh yeah, we're over level 20, so there's a spaceship. Weirdly, I bet I couldn't kill that alien. Even with a jetpack. So we're going to try this first. And then if this one doesn't work, there's a military checkpoint not too far away. And then if that one doesn't work, there's one on an overpass by Corvega. So those are the three that I'm trying. There's also a Fort Hagen one I could try, but I don't really want to deal with that. And then there's a lot of them that are locked behind terminals I don't want to deal with. People are posting locations for fusion cores for some reason. Y'all, I'm not currently looking for fusion cores. I'm going to get a power armor leg. I don't need fusion cores. We want to avoid Bedford. Oh, Sealing Cave, the last survivor's greatest enemy. I know. What a strong warrior. No, I'm not looking for cores. I don't need cores right now. I can just buy cores. Like, that's not a problem. You can technically buy power armor frame pieces too, but there's less options for that. I'm gonna avoid these mole rats. Not going with the museum's full set. We can't. For one, the museum's not guaranteed a full set, or at least not. Well, I guess I don't think it's guaranteed to be full set, but either way, we can't get to it. So here's one of the options, actually, if we're passing by. I think this is where one of them is. Maybe I'm crazy. Is this not one of the military checkpoints I was thinking of? Or no, it just looks like the one I'm thinking of, I think. I think it just looks like the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, no, this isn't. This is not the one I'm thinking of. The military little random checkpoint places like this always look exactly the same to me. Alright, we are avoiding those mole rats, so we're just going to keep on running. Sorry, we're almost at the lake. So, it's that. That's what we're going for. We'll see if we get lucky. We're not actually taking the frame. We don't need it. We already have a frame, and we can't use multiple. So we are just here to go salvage any pieces off of it. Now, we don't have Aqua Boy yet, so rads could be an issue here.
Hi chat, im back Atom Cat. I'll see myself out face with cold sweat.
We got 4 out of the possible 6 pieces. And yet we did not get a right leg. About how it goes. We'll take them all though, because they're 51 and not 41, not 45. Okay, so with that one out, we're gonna try. So there's 2 others that aren't too far from here. I can try. You. Really unfortunate. That's just bad luck. Okay, we're gonna try. Where is this at? Here. There's one not too far from National Guard Training Yard. We're gonna try that first, and then if that doesn't work, we'll hit Corvega. That's a bummer. The power armor by the robotics disposal pod have a right leg. That's the one we've been using this whole time. So no. Also, any power armor that's not a full set, it's random what pieces it has. You say it's come the armor RNG? I can, but I'm in survival mode, so the only real way to do that would be to reload back over and over, and I don't actually know how the RNG on that works, so I think it's just going to save time to just go grab another set. Oh, hey. Flashbacks, but I'll go sell all this crap if I can carry it. Why not? Alright, we gotta be careful for the blood bugs around here, because if I trigger them to start chasing me, I will regret it. Well, thanks. Of course, there's super mutants over there. Well, they saw me anyway. Currently regretting it, like I said I would. We're gonna loop around the hospital and hope that I lose them. This is really a game of combat avoidance at this point. Because if I die, I have to do this again. Still in danger, but they are seemingly losing me now, and it looks like they might have gotten caught up with the super mutants. So that works. I mean, we're relatively tanky even without the power armor, but I don't want to push it, you know? I do not wish to push it. Okay, good. I think the best way to get a confirmed leg would be go get a branded one from Nuka World. Ah, yes, obviously. We should just go get all the star cores needed, right? To get the one from the Galactic Zone. Okay, there should be a military convoy thing not too far from the training yard that I don't believe has it locked behind anything. There might be like a Mr. Gutsy or something on it though, which if there is, I'll have to decide from a distance if it looks like it's worth trying to get to or not. But National Guard's over here, and then this is, there's like a trailer that it's in. It's on the road. I don't remember exactly north, south, east, west. I want to say it's like south of it, perhaps. Probably on this road, actually. Somewhere in this general vicinity, there's one. And if not, there's one on the bridge by Corvega that's supposed to be a full set. Of course, there's one at the training yard, but we're not worrying about that. We can't deal with that one. But there's one that's like, there's like also one nearby. I can just remember exactly where it is, which I don't. But it's somewhere around here. Fingers crossed. Might be north of it. I might have already passed it, but I don't think so. County Crossing. At least I think it might be closer to it than I thought. Let's grab these mute fruits actually while we're here.
The farm's not much, but it's something.
Yeah, I'm proud of you, dude. I'm a farmer of sorts myself. I'm sure it's the same kind of deal. It's not like, is it like in the training yard? I don't think it is, because there's the one over like inside the thing where you get blasted and all that stuff. But I can't get through the ghouls needed to get the terminal password to get in there. Like unlock the door or whatever. But there should be one here. Oh, is it up here? Is it this up this road, I think? I think I just saw it. Perhaps. I think it's that. That might just be a bus, but that looked like it. No, that's just a freaking bus. There's a Meyer Lurk there that I can't screw around with. Oh no, there it is. It's that. Is it being protected by something? I don't think so. Just give me a right leg, please. Oh, it's in there. There it is. It is. There is a Mr. Gutsy. I did remember this correctly. Are you kidding me? XO1? No! Well, I gotta get out of here alive. To Corvega! I knew I shouldn't have left this up to chance. I knew I should not have left this up to freaking chance. I just thought that maybe, just maybe, I could have some luck for once in my freaking life. But no. That's not how my crap goes. Thought maybe I wouldn't have to run this freaking far.
Who's ready? To have their ass kicked!
For the record, I would like you to look at my character and see how many pieces we're missing right now. Everybody take a moment to look at how many power armor pieces Wagyu is missing. Just take a minute to count them. Just take a freaking minute to count them. Do you see anything about the number? The chances were that this saved me time. The odds were in my favor that this saved time from running all the way down to freaking Corvega and Grey Garden. Like the odds were in my favor. If you look at the map, they were closer. Like it was here and here. Like this was. Wasn't the Covenant one a right leg? No, it was a left leg. If you look, I also have a extra left leg and an extra torso. The next one should be a full set. I just was hoping I could get lucky, because also if I could save the full set stuff a bit higher of a level, I'm more likely to get XO1, and I could get better crap later. I think I just alerted a Rad Scorpion. There's just a lot of annoyances with going for this right now. What are you gonna do? There's another randomized frame. I can't. I can't take a third one being... I can't take a third one. I cannot take a third one. Oh, also, sorry, what was that? That was, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it. Of course. Are they after me, or is it the Rad Scorpion, or who is it who's even after me right now? Is it all of them? They have a railway rifle? What the crap? Those two spawns were very easy to get without combat. And I just didn't feel as good about hitting this area of the map. There's just a bunch of crap in this area of the map. There's random spawns all over the freaking place. Like, if you see how many things I've seen since leaving that last spot versus how many I saw on the way there, I feel like it validates my hope in this being a good call. Obviously, it wasn't, but, like, the thought was there, you know? And, of course, now we're getting near the freaking Mechanical Menace start, and we're stuck between that and a Super Mutant spawn. Like, do you see why I didn't want to come over here? Blood bugs. Do you see why I didn't want to come over here? Like, yeah, there's a guaranteed full set over here, but at what cost? This place sucks. Y'all, at this point, we're going for the full set, and it's fine. It's not fine, but it's fine. And of course, there's one here, but it's stuck in the freaking cage. I'm trying to bet this one also doesn't have a right leg, even if I could get in there. It has no legs, for the record. Even if I could get in there, no legs. I mean, come on. I don't have any ranks in Hack, by the way. I can't get into any cages. What's it a full setup? I think it spawns based on your level, which means who freaking knows. We've seen 51 and XO1 at this point, so it could be anything. Since it's in a technically easier spot of the map, it probably won't be XO1. My guess is it'll be 51. Maybe we'll get lucky and get T60. I'm getting attacked by a legendary mole rat broodmother, and I can do nothing about it. Yeah, I can't do... I killed something! This rock technically works! Just leave me be! I've been training for this moment! Wish I had this rock in Sanctuary. Okay, the radius isn't that big. Everybody's wondering why I'm waiting for the jetpack. It's because of this. Because what happens when they just chase you up onto the slightly elevated surface that you're on? You're screwed. That's what happens. I haven't even popped the legendary effect yet, by the way. Oh, no, there it went. Is the game going to keep proving me wrong? I haven't even killed the mole rat yet. Like, it just keeps popping out behind me. There's some damage. There's literally, like, not even any legendary spawns that can help me either. Because, like, you don't get random pieces of POW armor from legendary spawns from random enemies. It keeps popping out in that same spot. Oh, oh. If we dodge the attack, it'll jump off the edge. That one damage it, maybe? I know where you're going to pop out. Just do it. Do I have to look away for you to do it? You're still in danger. You're taking your sweet freaking time. Hello? What are you looking at? Get out of here. I'm gonna start looting your children now. Are you coming or what? I got places to be. You're gonna follow me till the ends of the earth. And I've done all this damage at this point. Are you coming or what? Come on, come over here and attack me, and then I'll go back up. Are you stuck on something? Oh my gosh, it's actually just leaving me alone now. I don't really care. I was gonna sell the legendary, but whatever. Leaving me alone is also an acceptable option. Whatever. Okay, now. Should be up there, but I don't actually know how to get up there, so. This is also why I was avoiding this one. Something else killed it. Whatever, I got a small amount of XP. Here, this. Now the question is, what tries to kill me the second I get up there? And the answer, I don't know. Wait, no, something else didn't kill it. I'm still in caution. Must have been caution from something else, which is very possible. Maybe whatever's up here about to kill me. We chill. See it. Just put me out of my misery, please. Got some mentats. T-51 set. It has a right leg. Okay. Now I just gotta get back to freaking Sanctuary, which now has 17 people, by the way. Don't know how that happened. Okay. Be on our way. That was not supposed to be that involved. But whatever. Mistook this for another spot. You're going straight to Gunner Camp. Yeah, no, I definitely was avoiding that one. I couldn't remember if there was any combatants up there or not, but at least I feel completely justified in trying to avoid this area of the map. Hey, y'all, look at some hub flowers. I'm gonna grab some hub flowers. Who knows? Maybe it can help me afford some shipments of steel. Still don't have whatever all the other crap is that I need, but I'll grab all the hub flowers so that my Mentat folks can calm down. Look at all the hub flowers. Look at all this crap we can grab now that we're out in the world of Fallout 4. I kind of forgot what the rest of the Commonwealth looked like. I thought Sanctuary is all that was left. I'm about to need to wrap up because we got some dog stuff I got to take care of. So we're going to head up to Sanctuary and go ahead and save the game. I'll throw the mod on this other leg. We'll do one landing just to see it in all its glory. And then we're not going to do another round of grinding, though. We'll do that next time so we can kind of see how much of an improvement it is. That's how we'll lead off the next one. We're going to avoid Drumlin Diner for now because we got business there later. For some reason, this still says caution.
We had a deal, Trudy. Hand over the goods.
I didn't want to trigger the voice lines over there.
Chem pushers anything. Do you know what that junk has done to my boy?
He bought them fair and square, Trudy. Ain't our fault if he's strung out. Now don't make me come in there and shoot up that little trading post of yours.
And random raider spawn. Not too far from getting back. We can just make it past freaking Concord. We should be alright. Nearly there. The good news is we got our full set. Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. There's our full set, everybody. And this set is just all around better than the one we were using. So I don't know why I bothered putting the explosive vent on that other one. Because I'll want it on this instead. No fast travel? No, survival mode. Okay, so... yeah, once we get up here, we can finally sleep in a bed, and then I can save the game. Y'all, we're gonna go with the power armor next stream. I knew there was a good chance it was gonna happen. I knew there was a good chance. I felt it. I should have tried to find somewhere to pop into bed. I was just trying to wrap up stream. Y'all, I'm gonna need to go ahead and wrap up stream. That's it for this one. Wherever I woke up having saved it before, I think it was right before I left, is where we'll start on Friday. So I'll see y'all Friday. I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up now and call it. It happens. It happens. Thank y'all for being here. I appreciate it. I hope y'all have a good rest of your day. And I'll pick this up next time, all right? But I am going to go ahead and end stream for now. Any YouTube VOD folks, thank you for watching. And like I said, I'll try and get that other VOD posted tonight, and then this one posted tomorrow morning, and then I should be caught back up. And otherwise, I will, if you're only here for the afternoon streams, I'll see you Friday. If not, I'll be streaming a new Skyrim challenge tomorrow evening at 6:30. But regardless, thank y'all for being here, and until next time, I'm Magoo. Peace and out. Later, everybody.